And we're live. Hello. Technically speaking, though I don't want to acknowledge it as true, we did beat IS-5 yesterday. So, I'm going to ask, just in case you want to try a different IS. I'll give you all the options and you just get to pick. Pretty sure I don't have any ingots in all the other ones, by the way. Yeah, well. Yeah, technically, we beat ending 4 yesterday. I'm not counting it as a win, personally, because we leaked the boss. But legally speaking, it's a win, you know? I'll give you 5 minutes while people gather up. Well, IS-3 is comfortable for me, because I'm going to get to die a lot on the 3rd floor, and it's brain dead until then, so I can just chat with you guys while being semi-AFK. Even though it's the hardest, it's not hard in an interactive way. Well, if you decide on 4, it's going to be IS-3, because so far 4 has 0 votes, so you should probably go with 5. You know, strategic voting and all that. Alright, I'll do one quick run on IS-4 with 4 stars, because that's where I'll die the fastest, and I'll just leave the poll up while people gather around. Because people are still gathering around, so maybe opinions will change. I'll just run with 4 stars, because that will die faster. And we'll see if the vote changes, more people come in. We'll give it 5-10 minutes or something. Unless we have something really interesting, I'll consider the deadline for the poll when I reach the 3rd floor. Yep, IS-3 is pretty comfortably in the lead now, but it's only 20 votes. Usually when everyone comes in the stream we get like a 70, 80, 100 votes on most of the polls.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
So opinions might shift. How do you rate each IS for difficulty? IS-3 is the hardest, followed by IS-4 and IS-5. IS-2 is by far the easiest. I wanna clarify that that's not necessarily true for everyone. That's my experience playing with 4 stars. For example, you might find IS-4 much harder than IS-3, because IS-4 is filled with stages where you need to do something specific to not die. Yeah, IS-5 is way easier than IS-3. Lower the volume on my end a bit, if you're wondering what that was. Oops, need to block, so click and get the chest.
Doesn't matter to me.
I mean, it's the hardest. IS-3 is the hardest for me to win. But the way it's hard for me is like, it's just RNG. Do I get stat buffing items by floor 3? If not, I generally die, because I can't compete with 4 stars past that point. IS-4 I can kind of make do without a bunch of items until really late into the run, so it's more consistent. In IS-3, unless I get certain items or really good operators, I might just die to the bosses. Nah, we'll just take the rat. How much ending in each IS stage? Rephrase the question, I don't understand what you mean. Bowl twisting.
Your faith in me.
Yeah, that's accurate to what
I let it into my heart.
IS-3 plays like. IS-4 on the other hand has stages that just rush you right at the start. So if you're not familiar with it, you can die in really stupid ways.
Yeah, fine.
So it might feel harder until you're used to it. Though that's a question of what you perceive as difficulty in the first place? Do you determine the difficulty by the learning or the mastery? Can Pinecone hit that? I'll float enough DP to deploy with another 2. In case the chest moves like this, then I can push it into Pinecone range. Cockroach. Hey, cockroach. Is that actually a trope in porn? I've literally never seen it.
Doesn't matter. Building a shield is tiring, pal.
Yeah, that's fine. That will go into Pinecone range normally. Doesn't need help. You can die in stupid ways in any stage. Fair enough, but that might be a you-specific skill, you know? Not everyone is as multi-talented as you. Hi, Lily.
No digas.
Just deploying for the voice line. Right, for the new people here,
Hard work. Even an idiot can get the job
while you're
done.
deciding what you should pick operators in, I'm just doing a 4-star run in IS. I will quit it out on floor 3 and then play whatever you want. Unless it's a absolutely godly run. Which it probably won't be. Snipers get attack speed. And we can into Pinecone. This is theoretically a really good endgame item, but does nothing for me right now. I'll still get it, it's only 8 ingots. We already have one 3-star medic, don't need a second one. The god tier item in IS5, that's kind of in IS3, because I'll probably, in IS4, because I'll probably get like 5 emergency fights throughout the whole run. For 16 ingots, that's too much. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's start fixing our economy. We have a medic and I need to Pinecone, so I don't think I can actually die on the second floor unless I try really hard. To counteract that, this is an awful second floor. I'm forced to take an encounter at the start. Luckily for me, the encounter is actually a wish note, but then we have no boss key. At least we can trade items. A based item, but extremely useless. Shadows with Ghost is unplayable, so we got one fight on the second floor. Yeah, this is an instant reset. I guess we're playing IS5.
Ready whenever.
Yeah, IS5 just barely edging out. That's fine.
Got it.
By the way, somebody in chat lied to me and said that IS6 was coming out today.
Injections ready.
Naturally, because I streamed before, I know never to believe chat. But I just want to point out that they were in fact lying. We are getting the updated IS2 in a few days though. We'll see how worthwhile that is.
Awaiting your orders.
Alright then.
Oops, now I'm gonna leak basic enemies, because it's an E1 click and half the damage is stuck on the truck. But play.
Whatever you building this shield is tiring, pal.
Also Pinecone might die.
First aid box for medication is here.
Okay, it's shooting at spot. Hooray!
気兼ねを引く。指示を待ってるのはまだまだ持ちますよ。ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
Don't target the dog, could be a problem. Not dead. That's kind of surprising for only one click.
Please hold on.
No, we exactly survived. It is GG because I'll reset on the third floor anyway. Because this run isn't playable with 4 stars from here on. I don't have anything functional for the second floor because we only got 3 fights in 2 floors. So by the third floor I will be absolutely dead. Oh wait, I am dead now. Never mind. Should have walked the truck.
Fine.
鳥のようにここでしっかり。
If I was less lazy, I could have just deployed Pinecone to eat the rest of the hits, but we're resetting anyway. So what does it matter? Okay, IS-5 it is. So, once again, I will ask only once. Do you want Mimic or literally anything else? I guess we need to do ending 3 on Mimic. I still haven't done that. It's not Friday, but you play like it? Pardon? Is that a saying that doesn't really translate well here? Because you're phoning it in on the last day of the week? A bad time to use that anyway. There wasn't anything I did strategically all that wrong. Just didn't have anything to work with. With 4 stars sometimes you just die early in IS4. Well, you sometimes do that in IS as well. Okay, you wanna see the temp recruit tickets? Do you want to take Indra or literally any other operator? We have guards are cheaper and cost less hope. Start with survivor contract. Yeah, we do have it. So we have Irene, she does have a model. Apparently Irene has a second model. Is it any good? We have this guy, no model, no model, no model. That's it for 6 stars. We have a lot of 5 stars. And obviously 4 stars. Is Powers built? Well, you can see for yourself she isn't. She's E1. Okay, dividing it into the 4 categories. Temp recruit, 6 star, 5 star, 4 star. If it's nothing crazy, I'll leave it. Functionally, the difference between one-shots everything when I press S3 and one-shots everything when I press S3 with slightly more damage is lost on me. That's why Dejan had to also become invincible, drag everything to her, prevent them from attacking, and have that to SP regeneration to power creep there. Irene's not actually bad, so it was a bit difficult to power creep her. 6 star it is, okay. We only have 4 options, because the rest aren't leveled. So, Irene, Skadi, Helgur, and Blaze. If you want to pick Blaze, I should probably M3 her S3 as well. Because her S2 feels really bad to use on some stages. Like the stage just ends by the time it's activated. Irene it is, that's fine. And now, because we picked a 6 star, I tricked you into picking a bunch of 4 stars. Mwahahaha. We can also take Tin Man if you want. Tin Man is a solid pick because he can heal. And then we use the caster to break crystals. Alternatively, you can take something like Jaye, because he can beat the shit out of everyone and heal too. But Irene kills stuff really quickly. so it tends to not be ideal. And Jai eats a lot of DP. I'd favor Tin Man myself. I'm 95% sure you want to pick Tin Man, but I'll ask. I don't blame you. He's cool and really good. And people complain that they don't make good welfare operators. Only 80% of you want to pick Tin Man. What the hell is this? We can't have this in my dictatorship. And the only pick here is Click. I'll use my dictatorial powers to get her. Because nobody else breaks the crystal before the map ends and without items. Okay, so we have a crystal at the bottom, but the path sucks ass. Well, it's not that bad if we're not using crystals on the first floor. I guess we can just go on the bottom. Yeah, it's actually fine. Ah yes, the dilemma. We need some more weight. Yeah, I think we'll just go down, get a 4th crystal and then just spend our points on the 2nd floor. Unless we miss the relic, then we'll go up to get it here. Yeah, bottom path is fine actually. Let's go.
Some people on this team are as talented and impressive.
What ending
as
we're
we
doing?
members agents.
Or maybe ending 3 just because I don't have the badge for it on the Mimic Squad. But if you want me to, I'll do a different ending. It's not like I actually care about the badges all that much. 21, normal count, no extras.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
By the way, I'm pretty sure Irene can just one-tap the crystal. So I could have just put her here and nuked it like that. But now I get to torture you with click attack sound effects, which is what my streaming is all about. Click is like my friend, if you think about it. Ah, the horror of parasocial relationships. Who's Irene's girlfriend? You're gonna have to educate me on the Arknight ships.
Is this how you command the Aegir hunters too? Seems like the victory that the arrogant doctor promised might actually be plausible.
I would suggest not getting a 5-star. Better spend this hope on the shop, and from here we can just pick a second walker. We can of course also take something like Shamare, Istina, Sora, you know, buffers for Irene or Sin, because you really like Sin for some reason. Alright, 4-star. There's essentially 3 options with 4 stars. You either pick Pudenko, because she has a heal and does arts damage. You pick Deep Cover, hoping you get that item that makes tentacles stun when they die. Or you pick Ruperta because she eats less DP than Deep Cover and tends to not die, because she has defense. And I'll put you official so people stop bothering me about it. Knock yourselves out then. Okay, how much do you wanna try hard? No, you take the Wamp of tryharding? Or do you want to use the Talon of Fun? Talon it is.
Go to war? Me? Well, since this is a dream anyway, I will mop up all the enemies for you.
That's pretty funny line. She got drafted. We're going to need to kill Crown Slayer because they don't want Irene in the range of this archer. This archer actually hits kind of hard. I'm not sure if I can out-heal it with Justin Man. Well, I could have just killed it with Irene, so I guess we could have knocked Crown Slayer into the hole successfully, when I think about it. Well, moot point now.
Watch out for a voice.
We'll just go for the murder
Best
strat instead.
vessel for curses. Patience, my friend.
Oops, we should have brought his S2. We don't have healing actually.
Don't sit my heart. We'll be the judge. Hi-yo!
Wonder if we charge in time or if we leak Crown Slayer in a really stupid looking way.
Feel how your soul is poisoned. It'll be a lesson.
Yeah, she definitely won't charge. Oops. We brain farted.
Just treat it like a regular stream? I'll try.
Found your archive.
Bye, Crown Slayer.
Destroy it.
Phew. It's finally over. Time to get a good night's sleep. I hope I don't have any more weird
Hope's
dreams
pretty
about
good.
war.
Backpack or Saga are the only ones here. We also have 5 stars. It's an option to just take Beanstalk and go into the floor normally. Chewchuck almost has masteries, can't abuse M6. What does your official do anyway? I remember it's automatic. After being deployed for a certain duration. What's the certain duration exactly? Does anyone know? Oh yeah, a Poe. The 4-star Vanguard pool is a bit limited, so it kind of looks like this. It's 2 seconds. Alright, thank you. But is it 2 seconds at max potential? Because the event was annoying, so I don't have her at max potential in the end. It was annoying to do on CN already, so I didn't want to do it the second time. Wait, should we go up? It's 3 crystals, and the average return is, what, like 1.3? Nah, not worth it. Let's just go. Okay, we need to E2 click really badly, because we want to deal with this shit. Actually, E2 ink click isn't necessarily a good idea, because we have hope, so instead we can grab something like Seobe to nuke crystals faster, or be a cheap ass and grab Amiya. So the option here are E2 click, who still kills crystals slowly, grab Seobe for the single target, or grab Amiya because she nukes crystals. Okay, for picking Seobe we kind of need Haritu. But she still nukes them much faster than Click anyway. And having both of them means we can devote one to each crystal. Nothing else is useful here. I think we just reroll. Or do we take this so we can redeploy Seobe? Yeah, I'll just take this. Might be helpful. We have attack for Irene. How do I have max spot Ifrit? I've been playing this game for 5 years. Okay, so obviously we take the attack for Irene. And then do we take a medic? Evening Justin. Yeah, we should take the medic. Do you want an actual medic or do we take Amiya to break crystals? We have the debuff, so I'm kind of leaning towards Amiya. Because somebody hates seeing her, so we'll use more of her. What does Soul Music Box do? The one in Bloodborne or what? I'm confused. What music box are you talking about? Oh, this. I didn't know the name of the item. It just gives you deployment limit. I think it has different names in different ISs, but it just gives you hope and deployment limit. Okay, I'm willing to splurge on an item. Do we take the music box, the healing, or do we E2 beanstalk? What seems useful? Yeah, Medic SPD it is, it seems. Oh yeah, if you upgrade 2 of these you get an invisibility buff. I should really farm some ingots, I'm almost out. I'll get this. We'll turn them into items probably, unless you want to do ending 2 for some reason. And let's start rerolling. Clear the crowd. Okay, we have a very efficient solution.
Yes.
We just wait for Irene to have her skill, then we proc everyone at once and nuke everything.
Are we gonna eat goodies when we get back?
My sword will respond the instant I
Who
spot
has
the
the extra
movement.
attack? It's a bit hard to tell with such low values. I think it's Click. I don't have extra attack on Click and 648 is way too much. Okay, we'll just wait until
Mine and Teresa's emotions.
Irene is done charging and then proc the flag
manifest them here.
and have everything rush over.
Don't step into the
It's 4
shadows.
hits. Yeah, should be ready after this.
My eyes will find the truth.
Very practical solution. Feel like there's 0 chance we're actually getting the other crystal though. We'll see. We can drop Amiya, Click, Tin Man, basically everyone on it in a bit. Human sacrifice. Crap.
It's the best.
These archers hurt. We'll leave Click here so she can finish off the crystal. Was trying to greet to see if I can avoid deploying Irene. Didn't work though. No. These archers are so annoying. Beanstalk is coming in 20 seconds. So I guess there's a chance.
We'll be the judge.
Because we can stall on Beanstalk. If we get one damage rotation from...
Just treat it like a regular stream? I'll try.
Nah, the crab's kicking its ass.
Your streamer is in perfect condition.
Mission accomplished.
今取れたやつはやばいよ。館内に戻ったら見に来てね。
Well, kind of hard to fight Ami on after Q1 right now on EN, don't you think? Okay, supporters, we can E2 EU official. Wait. Or we can pick something else that doesn't block. Or Sin, who blocks badly. Or we can pick Roberta, who costs no hope. So many correct choices here. It's hard to pick what we should do. What do you think we should pick, chat? Oops. Curses. The joke was ruined by zooming in the wrong screen. Well, I'm not sure, so... Yeah, we can get Fonor. I know what, you're not getting a bow. Here's a Fonor for you. Anyone know if Fonor can actually detonate a crystal in time? This might help.
Wherever my song rises, blessings are pronounced.
Oh, use the rune, so we should make it now.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
That was pretty lucky. We got the easier setup. Well, relatively. This is kind of uncomfortable to actually shoot at the crystals.
Locked and loaded. Don't step into the shadows.
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll manifest them here.
It's all right. I have plenty of patience.
Give it to me! Nostalgia won't slow my steps.
Yeah, this is definitely working. If only barely. Getting a survivor contract on
Watch out for voice. It's the best vessel.
Fonor was kind of unfortunate though.
See you later!
Patient, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Yep, there's zero chance for getting that.
Loud and clear.
Please don't test my patience.
Couldn't even proc the necrosis.
A few years ago, I heard some rumors about the Kasdel Civil War.
One crystal is fine though.
Seems
It means you can move
Time
forward.
have not
extra arts
wasted
damage
your
is good,
talents in this area.
because we have a bunch. Okay. What are our options here? I don't have many defenders level up, so first I don't have any E2 defenders on this account. Nero is E2, Vulcan is E2, Fire Whistle E2. That's it for 5 stars, and we have 4 stars. Realistically, the only question is whether you pick something like Fire Whistle to add even more damage. I don't like this pick much here because it's unnecessary. The condition is about to run out, and Fire Whistle herself is not good at breaking crystals. So, realistically, the only reasonable pick is Gummy. That being said, yeah, pick what you want. I'm grouping defenders based on merits. Final selection, we got a rat. Here so we can avoid the fight if it's something annoying. Oh my god, a map where we can actually get both crystals. What a rarity. We can also get the money, I guess, but it's better to save them until the crafting bench. Okay, so Beanstalk can catch a normal wave here, so we want Amiya pointed at both crystals right at the start, followed by Seobe, Click, and Tin Man, in order of who does most damage to them.
Yeah. All right.
That's convenient. Wait for one more guy to walk in. Gotta get that bonus damage after all.
Slow my steps.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
Even an old haunt has its perils.
We'll deploy Irene somewhere again later.
Patient, don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
See you later.
All the enemies here have a bunch of res, so having a wall of casters to shoot them down is a bit less than ideal.
Patience, my foundry archive.
Yeah, actually I'm gonna swap out Click for Beanstalk. Beanstalk should do better here.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the
And then we can just have Irene here to nuke the bears in the last wave. How long does a robot take if you use this? 40 seconds. Is Amiya ending out already? No. You can tell by the screen you have there.
Foundry archive. Patient, don't treat history.
My heart will be the judge.
Mission accomplished.
あんなの私たちの敵じゃないよ。
No, command XP. Convenient to get this the one time we're not doing ending for. Since the item is actually usable then. Okay, are we actually gonna pick a useful supporter now? We can also take Orchid, I guess. Go from lowest rarity to highest, I guess. We have Angelina. Magellan, Suzuran, or Skadi for 6 stars. They're all raised to a reasonable degree. Oh yeah, let's go with Gnosis. I see nothing wrong with that pawn. Okay, so Scouter, Angelina, or Gnosis? Do you want to nominate anyone else? E0 stainless, let's go. It's a good thing Angelina has a lot of simps, so they out-simped the Gnosis simps and the Stainless simps. Would have made the run pretty hard otherwise. We'll reroll here. If it's not a good roll, I'll go to the top. Yeah, I was wondering about rerolling this instead. If I had blueprint, I'd do that. But if I reroll this and go down, then I still can't keep traveling forward. Okay, safe house works. Clear the crowd round 2. Don't need as many.
Your faith in me.
So get more
I like
bodies.
to drink my heart.
Actually, harass one works better here.
Let's keep moving forward. No more tears.
But I don't wanna farm events, that's annoying. I mean, I do it once a day, to be fair.
Locked and loaded.
So I guess since they introduced a sanity cap of 180, that has greatly improved my farming efficiency.
Mine and Teresa's emotion.
My eyes will find the truth.
Could Utnada beat them on the normal stage? Wait, she has 1000 defense, she'll be fine. Just need to wait so Seobe doesn't insta-die when I do this.
I'm here. I'll be your fortress.
Doesn't even need the healing. Don't look at the blue particles coming out, I don't know what those are. Was this an emergency or the normal mode? It was an emergency, that's why it's 25 enemies. No, I usually build high rarity operators because I notice I have 3 million LMD and randomly decide to build something.
Mission accomplished.
There's zero strategy to why I have operators that aren't 4 stars. A big benefit to me doing these streams is that I actually use operators I've built.
I heard some rumors about the Kazdel Civil War.
Like even when I'm just clearing quickly, I just usually take Scouter, Blaze, Irene and some caster. And then I'll just go with that in 4 stars. Okay, so are you going to say Cat a bunch? Or do you want to pick something else? Have I converted you to the Cruise Supremacy from yesterday's stream? Always bet on Cat. I like how people complain about seeing other operators too much, but I've never heard that complain about Rosmontis, who gets picked literally every second run. Okay, what happens if we donate? Gain 1 puan. That's pretty good. Okay, what's the potential outcomes we can get from a safe house? We can get an instant E2 on Angelina or Rosmontis. That's great. We can get 3 puans and then we'll have 4 so we can go down. That's also great. Maximum weight or extra lives are also fine because we're at 1 life and we're playing with Talons, so we don't actually necessarily need to be at 1 life, so we can pick that up. Yeah, we have 3 decent outcomes. We'll go down. We got the puans. So we'll go down once more. Should I E2 Gummy or Utage? Why is it or Utage? They're completely different operators. Utage does almost as much DPS as Suter, now that Suter has a module. If you don't have the module, she does the same. But she has to be at 1 health to do that DPS and doesn't have any arts reduction. So effectively, if you try to actually use that DPS, she's just going to die. In practice, her actual DPS is going to be less. Utage is a healing defender that heals. Her main gimmick is that she doesn't have to have targets below 50% health, which is often a downside because she wastes heals, but can sometimes be a positive. In circumstances where your defender can get 2-shot and needs to be at full health, only healing when it's under 50% can be really bad. So gummies can sometimes be better just for that, but it rarely comes up in practice. Also, I still want the answer to the question, why Gummy or Utage? That's just such a weird question to come up. They're so different.
Let me stretch a bit first.
Wait, I'm stupid, I forgot to heal the bird. I moved him to heal Irene and then I realized I wasn't done healing the bird.
It's the best vessel.
She doesn't even need healing, she's not gonna die.
Patience, found your archive. Alright. Screw it. Patience. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Well, if you like them both, just do them both.
See the light might be late will cleave the tides.
Do I personally like playing with Tawon or Wamp more? I prefer the Tawon. The Wamp is just objectively better, and when I play with 4 stars I'm gonna use it, because otherwise I'm gonna die randomly a lot more, which isn't as fun. But I think the gameplay of Tawon is much more fun, where you slowly build up power by fighting. You have more potential to fuck up with Tawon.
I heard some rumors about the
It also
Casdell
kind of
City.
scales higher than the one turn,
Time has not rusted
but it's
your
more
talents
RNG.
in this area.
The one turn you basically have a guaranteed baseline. We're just E2ing Amia, right? Yeah, there's nothing else. I'll just E2 Amia because that's what you're gonna do anyway. Let's not waste time. So we don't have to throw anything away. Oh, we had a temp recruit. I didn't notice. Temp recruits are invisible to me. They might as well not exist. Though to be fair, Piff is bad anyway. Okay, so, do you want to do ending 2? If you don't, I'll craft them into other items right now. We are doing ending 3, technically, but as I said, I don't care too much. If you want a different ending, we'll do a different ending. That's a no. Works for me because ending 2 is annoying. Reaper, Soul Blade, Fighter. Nobody, we have benefits from this, so we pick the other one. Great throws for a 3-star one. Squad size or hope? Hope, obviously. We already have a bunch of squad space. Reduced health is much better than reduced defense, always pick reduced health. Okay, so I feel like the bow tie is better. But do we take the dog shit outer? Or the bow tie? This is a town run, so we are gonna get a lot of fights. Holy shit, this has 8 stacks on the second floor. Okay, this has a 30% chance to give us 5% attack and defense when we win a fight. A 30% chance means it's never ever going to happen. Do I save this or get rid of it? Barring some colossal fuck up, 4 lives are sufficient. Okay, so we go to the shop. Fucking obviously. We have money, go to shop. Yay, simulated skirmish. Do we have an operator who can kill that crystal? Yes, Irene.
In work or in battle, I'll give it all I've got.
Okay, so we drop Irene to delete one of the cannons, Beanstalk throws the other one, we stow a bit with another, and then we set up our medics. Irene redeploys to kill the crystal. Simple enough, and we should have the freedom to kill the drones later. Oh yeah, we don't have starting health. Fuck. How much damage do these things do? Sorry, I need to cough for. Okay, done coughing. Let me look up how much damage they do, and then add a talent to that. I wanna see if Irene doesn't get one shot or not. If she doesn't get one shot, it's fine. If she does get one shot, I can't really play this map effectively. Looking up the enemy stats. I'd change the screen to what I'm doing, but I'm really lazy. Simulated skirmish, emergency. So the artillery has... Apparently Teresis has 100,000 health on this map, by the way. They have 935 attack. By 1.2, that would be 1122. Okay, so 1122. 800 damage. How much is the debuff? 70%. Yeah, I think that will just one-shot Irene. So, do we have any defensive items? We do have 35% extra HP. So Irene should survive and not get one-shot. Okay, so we drop some operator to bait the cannon shot. I should bring a robot for this. Who do we kick out? Angelina is the most useless.
Go to war?
Yes, you'll be perfectly safe. Not in range of artillery at all, I promise. Click isn't useful here. But Fonor can't proc on the slugs anyway. Ooh. The injury trigger does not affect the crab, no. The crab is full of shit and does whatever the fuck it wants. Does it? I'm pretty sure the crab isn't affected. Doesn't really matter if it is, because I just need to bait for half a second. In any case. Okay, fuck it. Let's go.
安心して。アーツのコントロールはちゃんと
So
できる
step
から
one is human sacrifice to get rid of the
The
starting
most
slugs.
dangerous enemies are usually
Then we
masters of
deploy.
disguise.
Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. I overthought this. Then we deploy Irene about here. No, here is better, so we can kill this truck for later. With these two removed, we then drop Beanstalk here and then maybe Amia to nuke the casters. Wait for the cannon to charge. It's easier if it's fully charged.
Just treat it like a regular stream?
Command the sacrifice. I don't even need the DP. It's the principle of the thing. Come on, you lazy ass cannon.
Locked and loaded.
行け私たちの実力を見せてあげよ
Don't step into the
Oh, I think I
shadows.
messed it up. Yeah, I messed it up. She would have survived otherwise. Also, the crab spawns at full health. You're all full of shit, chat. I'm never trusting anything you say. I should have... actually, I should have let EU official die. That was the correct play there. Let that slug go.
I'm here.
準備万端だよ
I can do this.
Who has the dagger? Okay, it's Selbe, that's not useful. We can let one more go through. Think we're dead though. Yeah, I'm dead. I'll still play it out,
Watch out
obviously,
for voice.
but we're definitely dead.
Patience, my friend. Let me smoke first.
This staff is bound to my thoughts.
Nah. So the mistake there was actually that I retreated you official. If I didn't retreat her, she would have baited the cannon shots too. That was dumb of me. If I did that, then I would have gotten away with it. Skill issue moment. Definitely winnable fight. Round 2. When recruiting for the first time, get a random, and promoting operators will not require hope. Okay, so we can take Iris, who is already E2 maxed anyway, so there's not much difference there. Do we just take the temp recruit or something else? Temp recruit it is, sure. Other temp recruit is Texas. If we take her, we start with full 5 stars. She tends to die to everything, so as a vanguard she's a bit worthless. Because 274 defense is not a functional stat line for a vanguard. Scavenger actually has more, because her talent gives her defense. We can still use her for the stun, I guess. Curse you, temp recruits. Okay, we can't pick a 6-star either way, so the order doesn't matter. What do you want from 5 stars? Is it going to be Tin Man or other 5-star? Yes, those are the only categories. Because that's what you're going to pick. Yeah, Ami and Tin Man's functional. Covers the basic needs of healing and breaking crystals. Okay, so Amiya is the best for breaking crystals. We have other medics who are also functional. So, usual question, when we have a medic ticket, or a guard ticket, or a caster ticket. Not really, no. But you did give me 2 robots last time, so I might as well ask. In case you wanna throw. Obviously we're just doing safety. We'll go down later if we need to. What's with these generic decisions? Well, when there was no meme option and the correct choice was really obvious, so it's natural for that to happen. If they had some horrible meme operator you could pick, then you'd have a chance. You should try simping very loudly about some operator. It tends to increase their meme stat and make them more likely to be picked, I've noticed.
Let's begin.
空気がよどんでいますわね。せかす顔しませんわ。
Try with Wios. At least pick Chuchuk, I have masteries on him. Not tip 3, but there are masteries. I assume it's faster to actually use the skill. Because they AoE. Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, because Amiya does true damage. So she deletes the crystal by ignoring the damage reduction it has. And the rest. Basically, against starts damage, the crystal has 75% damage reduction. So, Rio Medic that gives SP, Amiya that Amiya's, or other stuff that you won't pick. So, Temp, E2, other stuff. That will go unnamed because you're not going to pick them anyway. You always go for the touching when you see him, huh? Will Hummus vaporize? Yes, very, very quickly. Don't let him block shit.
Stand by for action.
Well, maybe they just have a very feminine voice. You don't know.
正しいところに導いて差し上げますわ。Fighting is the only option here.
Let's begin.
I don't understand why looking at files would help with this. Do you think we're going to read them if we look at them? You're crazy. I think 18 is the normal count, right? Because it's just one less Sarkas. So we shouldn't have any extras.
Originium arts ready.
Watch out for voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
I'm through the grim
Can we speed up the
perils
map
of the
then?
longest night.
Cut them to pieces.
That did not help. No, we couldn't save her from the hoe by putting holes in her.
これが勝利の味というものですのね。だけど嬉しいと思えないのはどうして？
Okay, snipers. We have 5 stars. Some of them are actually good. I assume you're gonna pick a 5-star sniper, but I'll ask anyway, if you wanna conserve your hope for the shop. Right, it's just going to be Cruz, because that's all I'm hearing, so let's put it to a vote like this. Why did they make a stage where Crown Slayer kills herself? That happens really often. It's not... There's more than one stage where she just offs herself. This is a free win. The extra health doesn't matter.
Hi everyone, I'm here to slack off.
Is Toddy Fon Z2? What's Toddy Fonts? The racist clown? No, not Z2.
Moving forward.
By the way, if you don't know, the debuff that increases enemy health also increases the crystal health by 50%. It's very fucking annoying.
Relax, the target's not that bad.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders.
Oh, is it a bye?
Awaiting. Cut them to pieces.
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll manifest them here.
Okay, we'll set up some charges for the Mimic, and we'll pull him with Tin Man. We'll wait for Cruz's kill just in case. Probably the last thing we're doing.
Roger.
Touch has enough health, she won't die. Wait until this guy's dead.
Patience. Don't imagine.
You can't stop me.
Oh, oops, we whiffed him. Should be fine, cause Ami should be able to clean it up.
We make our own luck.
Amia's love will heal our souls. Where do you think you're going?
Patience, my friend. Let me.
Does she
Patience.
barely miss, or does he shoot her because of the slow?
Such a
Barely
narrow
misses.
view.
You can't stop me.
That's fine. I was more interested in getting the chest anyway.
Mission accomplished.
Would probably get both if I set up further back.
これが勝利の味。
It never works out for me when I try to camp on the front. I just try experimenting with it sometimes, because it makes it easier to get chests and shit. Would advise to never do it. Okay, options. E2, E2, or pick an overpowered operator. Reed is not wheat. You can smoke reed. You're better off just smashing some flowers and smoking those. No? Is Reed gonna win out? Interesting choice. Yeah, but touching it and smoking it are two different things. Okay, Ami is winning out. By a very, very small margin. Well, you can smoke anything, obviously. It's just inhaling the smoke. You're not gonna get anything out of it, though. One per town. I think it's more fun to play with the town, by far, because we actually get to see the fights. With Wamp I have to be entertaining, and that's not within my skill set. Town it is. Hooray. Not worth going up or down. It's just gonna burn too many points. For only one fight. Better spent on the second floor. Okay, we're buying this thing, fucking obviously. We can E2... Wait, do we have anyone who can E2? We can E2 Iris. I guess you want that, sure. And do you want to E2 Tin Man or pick a different 6-star? You can... Daisuke, that's bad logic. You can promote Amiya from 3 different tickets. She is extremely easy to promote. Like, you could have just gotten it later too. So that's not really something to be concerned about. We don't have a supporter. It was fine promoting her there. Then we can use the next medic ticket on touch, or we can use the guard ticket on an actual guard. Since a medic is best left on E1, I'd say promoting Amiya was a better choice, because touch does her job at E1 as well. Works for me. The rest are useless. Reroll. Right. Do you want the bad sniper book for Cruz or the good caster book for Iris? I would take both, but I am very broke. Caster book it is. Nobody will pick this was anything other than Tin Man or a 6-star. And since we were definitely getting Tin Man or a 6-star, those votes didn't matter. Alright, let's see how lucky we can get. Clear the crowd with extra health is super fucking annoying. Do we have anything that makes it playable? Severe whack of ground operators is not what I would call playable. Okay, what else do we have? Can I play Cast Faust? Specifically just so I can wait for this debuff to run out before I go into clear the crowd. Go to Romania for the weed. We do cocaine here. By the way, I don't really get the smoking weed thing. I feel like from experience, I feel like the high isn't that good. You're just better off with alcohol, and the smell is so much worse. I really don't get the appeal at all. Like, even if it was fully legal, I don't really get why you do it over just buying some alcohol. Yes, from experience smoking weed. Do I need to spell it out now? I wasn't exactly being subtle in the first place, Azraelin. I don't like cigarettes either, but I kind of like those big ones. What the fuck are they called in English? Yeah, I just don't know the English name. The things you call cigars, which doesn't really work for me because that's what we just call normal cigarettes here, and those are called puros. But yeah, cigars. It's really confusing for me because when somebody says cigar, I'm just thinking of a normal cigarette, like the small ones. I'm not even pushing alcohol. I basically don't. I'm basically an abstinent by Slavic standards. Yeah, I guess we just play Cas Faust and wait. How do I not die to Cas Faust? I guess Iris nukes the sleepers, and then we have 2 medics on Texas, so she doesn't die. This sucks ass. This squad is bad. Yeah, we're going in Cas Faust. Well, alcohol is about 30 times more dangerous for you because it's just actual poison.
Let's go. Exusie, cover me. Let's begin.
The taste of alcohol is kind of a weird thing to say. The taste of what alcohol, though?
Initiating med. Shut up.
Like, you have things that taste completely differently. Like, Baileys is just a really, really sugary thing that's impossible for me to consume, for example. Oh, she managed to not nuke herself. I wonder if I can just kill it with Tamiya, if I stun it.
Mine and Teresa's emotions.
So it can't spawn anything.
Them here.
Yeah, let's give that a try.
Can't make any more noise. Amulet, here's will bathe new life.
Yeah, an effective strategy this is not.
Bye!
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Roger, you light the spark of life.
No, workable enough for the map, I guess.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for courage. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Awaiting orders. Got it. Shut up.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Oh, did we manage to die? Don't think so. Hooray, we're alive.
At your
That
command.
went better than expected. Because I don't want... Because the crowd would have definitely killed me with this quote. You kind of need a melee operator for it. Or better nuking than we have. Oh wait, I'm moronic. I have stun mines. I could have played clear the crowd directly.
Strategic planning.
I kind of forgot I had stun mines. Shit. With the stun mines I could have gotten away with it.
If I reported to the Foundation, they would be glad.
Okay, if we E2 Texas, she gets 90 more defense. This will make her a useful operator, I swear. Do you want to just pick something like Kanta or Beanstalk, which is actually useful, or do we E2 Texas? Is Suzumom E2? Not quite yet. She'll be E2 on the next stream, because I've maxed Grey now. No, what do you mean Beanstalk? But Texas has 90 more defense. This is absolutely useful. It will make such a big difference. Definitely the optimal use of this recruit ticket. Curses. Okay, let's go fight, clear the crowd. The only correct choice sucked. Right, so I guess I can pull them out with Iris. No, she will wake them up too quickly too.
Let's keep moving forward.
Are they all in a pile? Yeah, I guess it's fine
Take another way.
if we pull them one by one and just have touch here.
Awaiting orders.
Seems like us, but we'll give it a try.
Originium arts ready. Shut up.
Yeah, shocker, this isn't working.
On alert!
Damn, Texas was such a good choice.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, is it? Bye!
Stun behind. Oh, god damn it.
Let your company make our own luck.
Just add more medics.
Anya here. Anya
She will just
here.
die if I activate her skill in a really inconvenient time.
Awaiting. Shut up.
Are we playing 5 stars? Not really, no. Chat just really believes in the 90 extra defense Texas gets.
Got it.
It's so useful. So useful. Human sacrifices to protect
Even an old home has its perils.
touch for a few seconds.
Spark of life.
Mission failed.
I don't think that's me. Like, they have arts, so Iris can't kill them. DP cost was not an issue there. No, it's 9-0 death to silly. 9-0, not 19. It's not that bad. Still bad. Gain 2 Inspirers. And we have the collecting squad from IS3. That could be funny with that one, I guess. Okay, what's your temp recruit? The fuck are you? A Corecaster. Inflicts arts fragility on drones. I know he can levitate, but this is not useful relative to actually killing crystals. Deal 60% attack as arts damage to 2 ground targets within range, and then levitate them for 7 seconds. Does extra damage. That's okay, but not helpful in killing crystals. I think the correct choice there was to just pull everything together. I tried to do them one by one, but E2 Texas just didn't do anything. Should have tried to pull everything together and then just use Amiya's true damage to kill them. Which would have also sucked because their health is really high, so true damage isn't efficient. But it would have been better. Anyway, temp recruit or other? I'm pretty sure he can't kill a crystal, because Haze does more DPS than this and he doesn't have res reduction. But sure, if you want him. I don't mind. Oh, it's close to other. Okay, that's too close. But he still gets the majority lead, so we'll take him. You understand his spotlight, quote unquote, will be just hitting a crystal over and over. Okay, snipers. We have Grey, he does damage. Cruz does damage, Firewatch does damage. The other ones are kind of ass to pick. Executor is like Pinecone but shittier, so I wouldn't suggest that as a use of our hope. These are the functional picks among the 5 stars. Because we need some sniper that actually does damage. Pinecone is probably the objectively best pick here, because she can get through the first floor without any block. But let's narrow it down. Do 5 stars win? Spread pretty 50-50. Some of you want to see the 3rd floor, I guess. Oh, Grey can do that too. But if early on he's about even to the cone. He outscales her really hard though. Okay, 5 stars. So Cruise, Grey or Firewatch. You can pick other ones too, so. Let's see if Grey and Firewatch can beat Cruise in popularity. Okay, pretty big lead for Grey. No, not really, but... Okay, so... Grey... Firewatch... Technically, Andreana and Executor are also options. They're just not good ones. Though, when I think about it, Executor is probably better than Pinecone on a lot of IS stages. Her advantage comes from being more flexible than him. He actually has more damage than Pinecone. He just has to work with long ass SP costs that Pinecone can avoid. So when he has to deal with multiple waves, he kind of sucks. But a lot of IS stages just have one big wave. All of this is moot because we're getting Grey, of course. Okay. Option 1. Something that can fucking walk. Option 2. Something that can't, and we're going to die to something stupid. Yeah, but once you have the spinach, you're kind of set anyway. Okay, so among the things that block, that's just Project Red from 5 stars, and at that point we might as well just pick Jaya. We have Rope, sure. Rope is useful for cheesing some stages with holes. Verdante is mostly just a cheese for ending 1, and we have Contrail. What's the chance that you're not going to pick Contrail? She can't use her skill while she's blocking, but she does enough damage that it doesn't really matter. Contrail is more like a second sniper. But on the first floor that's enough. Okay, I've grouped them into the ones who are somehow distinct from the others. Jaya and Verdant can self-heal essentially. Contrail does the most damage. Rope and Shaw have shifting mechanics. And Red costs Hope. That also has a consistent stun, but who gives a shit about that? Contrail it is. Okay, stage with a crystal. So we can watch Kwani Puat be unable to kill a crystal.
Combat? Sure.
This is a decent skill rotation. He might be able to do it on S1. Okay. Grey S2 is better here.
Begin rescue operation.
Oh wait, I was thinking
Police
about
say
the other stage.
battlefield is where
Whoa.
soldiers and war machines witness their own prime
That's alright.
and their own end.
I was just confused when I saw this stage.
All units, watch for my signal.
Yeah, he has enough time to kill it on that time. On Bad Neighbor he wouldn't be able to though.
And you formulating a rescue plan.
Environ parameters set.
Ready to place yourselves. Humulon in this ahead.
Output state. I choose you!
Pikachu. I love how old enemies like drones are just not suited to a world where
I have the map formulating a rescue plan.
Contrail exists, so they just have no answer.
This will be the breakthrough.
Ready for turbulence
So
incoming.
they just stand there and can't do anything. By the way, do you notice how massive her hitbox is? Like they're basically sitting in the middle of their own tile. And they can't move at all.
Mission accomplished.
Phew. Everything went according to plan. All equipment in good condition. We're ready for the next phase.
Extra health. Okay, we can pick something that blocks better, something that kills stuff, or E2 Contrail. Some choices are more sensical than others. No, that's how it works when Contrail blocks anything. She can block stuff at a distance. Six star. Is it going to be Spectre or something else? I'm 90% sure you want Spectre, so I'll just ask. If it gets over 50%, we just go Spectre. So I don't have to write down all the options. We have Phantom with the IS model and some other shit. Okay, so about 40% of the people want Spectre. When we actually list the options, you might win anyway then, but I'll actually list them out. So basically we have Wheat, Ak, Phantom, Spectre and Dorothy. I'm gonna leave Dorothy out, because using her drones with the DP increase is annoying as fuck. Also, I've used her way too much in IS. So yeah, since Spectre didn't get 50% vote, we go to the general. And we get a Weedy. I'll wait a bit for the votes to come in. Weedy it is. Okay, we'll just do the emergency.
私も一緒に行くの?
If we have Weedy, we can just use Contrail to knock the guy off the platform. I don't think the basic enemies can kill Weedy. Their damage is too low.
We're into an assault mission. Before we break through the enemy defenses, I'm counting on you to hold
The
the
true
line.
solution on this map is just having two melee operators to deploy.
任せて.
Did you get a spear at her S1? Yeah, I think that's her S2 talent. That doesn't matter, her basic attack is enough.
Please save your strength. We will get you out. I have the map, don't worry. You're going to be fine.
Environ parameters set.
He's just here to get the chest. And I think I shouldn't knock this guy in the hole, because he's gonna whiff the crystal if I do.
On your call. This will be the breakthrough. Output stable.
Okay, okay, he might make it.
I have the map. Don't
That's
worry.
his own
You're
skill
going
now.
to be fine.
All units, watch for my signal.
Oops, no, I trolled. I should have let him leave. The cost of using the hole.
Things were worse than expected, Doctor. Even our contingency plan was pushed to its limit.
It's
But we
tragic,
still
I know.
did it.
Yeah, we missed the crystal, guys. Stream is over. Okay, 4 stars. Some of these are better than others. In terms of breaking crystals, only Utage and Quartz and Cutter are remotely functional. So if you wanna break crystals, you want one of these 3. If you want something that's kind of okay and it's not the mainstream ones you see most on my channel, that would be Arin, Wuxiaohei, Hummus, and Moose. And the other ones are bad. So we're gonna divide it into those 3 categories. Breaks crystal, that's Utage, Cutter, and Quartz. Decent stuff, you know, Wuxiaohei, Arin, Hummus. And bad. The guards that are just bad. That's why you're confused about which one Moose is. Moose is in the decent category. Okay, breaks crystal. So that's Cutter, Utage, and Quartz. Utage does it the best essentially at E1. At E2, Cutter and Quartz are much better than her at breaking crystals, especially Cutter. At E1, Quartz just barely does it because she only barely has enough attack. At E2, she goes way higher and just melts it. So basically, bad at E1, bad at E1, good at E1, and reverses at E2 for all. I'll wait for the votes to come in. Pretty evenly split. I guess you're going by the logic that a wolf is kind of close to a cat. Like, close enough for you. So if you can't get a cat, you're gonna get a wolf. You know, because it's like a dog, but it's not domesticated. So basically a cat. Or are you going with Cutter because she kills stuff? Are you trying to do a 33% split, where everything just says 33%? It is possible on YouTube, because YouTube can do math. And suddenly everyone remembered Utage has teeth, and she got a lead in the votes. Utage wins, I guess, for 2 big reasons. Bad encounter, hooray! I'm not going up, we don't have any points. Okay, we have a sniper, so we just take this, non-negotiable. We can take the spinach and E2 Grey. I think E2 in Grey is more important than the spinach though, so maybe it's better to just E2 and then take a medic. Because we don't actually have anyone that's that good at abusing the spinach. So it makes more sense to E2, I think. Do you want the E2 or the spinach? We have nobody that abuses the spinach, and E1 and E2 Grey is a really big difference. So E2 Ink makes more sense to me. Well, you see, the problem with that is that I'm broke though. Nah, nothing sellable. And we kind of need a medic, because nobody here does that. Okay, we can put it to a vote, but realistically, I think we should just take Susuru, because she can clear the crowd really easily. Then again, we don't have Talons, so we can't get an emergency fight anyway, so might as well take the more useful medic later. What's the other recruit? Caster. Do you want to E2 this dude?
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Anything else we can do? Attack for Otage. This is a bad book, don't care. Okay, we'll E2 him. My brokenness will be exacerbated. I really need to go fix my money. After this stream, I'll start the engine up. Hooray! Random runes. Second shop. There's a rule that I'm not sure many people are familiar with, but that's how it's called in the game. So basically, when you exit the first floor, the game checks, and it checks if you're a broke-ass bitch, and if you're broke as hell, it will spawn a shop on the second floor. That's just how it works in the code. It's the broke-ass bitch check. You can look it up. Okay, so we do these three and then hopefully we get the correct encounter for the next floor. Wait, we had the Lingerer, right? I prefer to just turn this into shields. You barely get any money out of using it anyway. Yeah, on IS-6 it's going to spawn a row of shops in your face.
Battlefield is where soldiers and war machines witness their own prime. And their own end.
Battlefields are a place where soldiers die. Learning with Kwani.
A new rescue targets identified.
Does Grey Outer make it in time, or do we need to drop?
Ready for takeoff.
Yeah, I'll drop Otage. Having 50% res is not going to save them from her. She does enough damage.
Environ parameters set.
A new rescue objective? Don't worry. You're going to be fine.
Cleaning work is my specialty. Ready for turbulence incoming. Nakasete.
Well, he did break a crystal, so good job. $75, so no extras. I'll just deploy Utage here just in case. And then I'll go AFK. Wake me up when this stage ends. The Tetris game goes on for a bit too long for my tastes. Can we push the next guy spawning on the right? Oh, I'm too late.
Mission accomplished.
Also, no, we can't really push them in the hole, right? Unless there's a hole below them, but the ones on the left are unreachable. With a pusher? Is there a hole below the red box? I don't have good defenders, so specialist just makes more sense. Also, we can E2 Weedy, so yeah, I'm not gonna bother polling you. Let's all agree that you want to E2 Weedy, so we don't waste time on this. Okay, we have 7 ingots. Not worth going to the shop for that. The 2 points are worth way more. Biggest mistake I've made when I was a new player. Around a year or two in playing the game, I left a macro on that I used to repetitively farm stages. I left it on overnight and farmed around 500 RMA spikes. Also, I once wasted 4000 sanity the same way farming Garden Specialist tickets. I've literally never farmed the Garden Specialist chips since like year 1, because I had 40 of both of them. %50 extra attack on this stage feels really nasty. Everything's just gonna explode. Guess where we're going? Again! Oh wait, Kwani what might get to do a thing. That's not even his name, but you know. Close enough. How much Originite Prime did I spend? Well, 4000 sanity, so around 40 or so.
Rhodes Island Water Treatment Team, heading out!
Is this even lore? Anyhow, I was thinking we can actually cheese the wave with this guy. Because he can lift them up, right?
Don't worry, help is on the way.
So, if he can stall them a bit, we'll get nuked pretty quickly. Wait until this guy spawns something and get rid of him.
Cleaning work is my specialty.
Heal to full.
I have the map here. And you formulating a rescue plan. I have the map here.
Propulsion on me. New information.
Environ parameters set.
Nah, he didn't work too well. Woody kind of coached it out though. Only leaking 1 means no explosion.
That splash of cool water wake you up?
This will be the break.
Brace yourselves. Cumulonimbus ahead. Awesome.
It's too fat.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah,
they're not levitating. Think of them like roller skates.
The 2 long white plumes up in the sky? Yeah, those are mine.
Okay, we have 2 hope to work with. We don't have any sniper to E2, and we can't pick up a 5-star. But supporter tickets suck, so do we just go for the sniper? On the basis that supporter tickets suck? We have the sniper book actually, so we should just get a sniper. Because of this. Shiryuki makes no sense. Grey covers a similar niche, except against drones. He has range, he has AoE, he has arts damage. I can pick her, but we already have an operator that does something similar. Most sensible pick is probably Caper, because she's extremely high damage and benefits from the extra attack in particular. Yeah, I'd probably pick Caper. Caper kind of fouls off because she doesn't scale properly with attack speed, but she's fine early on. usual breakage so we can determine what sniper you want. I really need to figure out how to make one of those systems where you just say something in the chat and then it just walks that and calculates it. And the name that said most by the most unique users just wins. It would make my life so much easier when streaming this. Okay, cheap operators it is. As usual, that means anyone who isn't Vermeo. Because Vermeo both doesn't scale with spinach and is kind of bad at killing tanky stuff at the same time. Her only use is like when you need basically a vanguard sniper to just kill some early enemies and then fuck off. Outside of that, other snipers surpass her by quite a bit. And I think that use kind of got power creeped because... well, obviously I can read the chat. Because we can extract it and show it, so... from there you just need a bot to do it. Yeah, we'll go fight clear the crowd, why not? I'll probably use this so I can actually get the crystal. We need to lose 2 weight, right? Yeah, 2 weight, so we throw away this. Okay, planning phase.
Finally giving me a real fun job.
Bring the nuclear bomb. Proc flag, shoot everything with Weedy, GG. Sounds like a plan. No skin for Caper? I like a normal one more.
Begin rescue operation.
Well, it's time to play. 任せて。
We can also just pull them out one by one with Caper. Yeah, let's do a test run. How efficient is this?
ここにいるよ、敵へロックオン。攻撃。
Yeah, decent enough.
Water delivery. Let's get all that hair on your head.
But Caper also deletes them.
A fight. All right. Let me roll up my sleeves. Oh, I don't have sleeves. All units, watch for my
Environ parameters set.
Gray, the terrorist.
機材のなちって。
Yeah, that works fine.
What are you waiting for? Spiker now?
Yep, shit.
どこ切ればいいのかな。ここに敵へロックオン。攻撃。
Almost managed to die in a really stupid way. Pure stream will make it.
Water delivery.
Luckily we're not dead, because we have other operators. That was a pretty throw.
In the pipe, 5x5.
I'm not used to the archers actually being dangerous. It feels so wrong to me.
Ready for takeoff.
There's zero chance we get that crystal.
Mission accomplished.
Effect on target below expectations.
Yeah, I always kind of just completely ignore them and then they die without me paying attention. So I kind of forgot the archers did damage. Okay, we have enough hope to pick both a medic, so we can get something like Reed if you want. For caster, do we have a caster book? We don't. Yeah, Contra was just invisible. It's a insanely broken archetype. The 6-star one will either be Thorns, where they're in the air forever, or they'll just be like a Silverash Mlinar but constantly invisible during their skill. So they'll be insane either way. Oh right, I'm writing a poll. Small lead for medic. Okay, so is it just read that you want? Same thing as before. If she gets over 50%, we just pick her. Yep, read it is. What can we get rid of? One, so this is four lives in total. So we can throw this out and this out. 2 lives and half an item. And then we can get more lingerers that we can't carry. Excellent. Oh, we have a run without the item again. Do you just want to reset if you don't have the item? I don't mind either doing that or playing it out. Makes no difference to me. Just picking the good ones. This is not useful for Utage. She does arts damage, and I don't give a shit about the healing. So we're not picking that one. Fuck off. Range damage. Yeah, why not? Okay, so I assume we're going to the shop, because we have 34 ingots, so the only path forward is here.
I understand the objective you've set.
This was the drone one, right? This is kind of weird, but... Actually, I'm just gonna use Harass too, just to showcase it, because it's such a weird interaction. I want people to look at it. So, when you push Wanzer, you don't actually break their momentum. And the moment the push ends, they keep running at the same speed they were running before. It's extremely goofy, so I just want to show it off.
Begin rescue operation.
Let me check.
Otherwise, I would have taken her S3 because it's the more useful skill here. But I just want to show how stupid that interaction is.
EM trajectory calibrated.
Can read so the crystal. And then I'll just use Quan on the right because he can levitate. Yeah, let's remove Grey Outer for a bit, so you can see what I mean in a second. Actually, I can also show it off here. It looks really stupid. Like, it pushes them back for a second, and then they're back to full speed. It's very, very unintuitive. Also, holy shit, yeah, Reed can break it. Add a contrail. That's how all pushers work, yeah. Yeah, you could see it there.
ready for
It's an extremely odd interaction.
There's condensation on my
We
glasses.
lucked out with that one.
Wow, they're really fighting.
I wonder if I can actually kill a bear. Because it's going to take a stupid ass path like this, so Caper will get to do a ton of free damage.
What are you in?
Don't worry. You're going to be fine.
10 out of 10 lift.
On your call. I choose you!
Where do you wish to go? Where do you wish to be alert? Turbulence incoming.
Output stable. Hit them in the face!
言ったら知らないパーツあったらちょうだい
I'll create an opening.
That's gonna be a no, because Weedy gets one shot.
Propulsion units and emergency ejection equipment, check. All systems go. Propulsion units,
Output hit them in the face!
Oh, kind of close.
Mission accomplished.
The number one rule of playing a map.
If I had Kwani kill the crystal faster, then it would have been doable. Because we'd have more operators for it. We can't actually get anything useful with either. Because operators cost hope to promote, right? So do you want a sniper or a caster? We have books that benefit both. But we're broke and we just pick an E1 4-star. We can't even E2. Oh, I have a cat sniper and a cat caster, so... For the cat crowd, it's up to you either way. Slight lead for sniper. Sure. Okay. So, this is just Vermeo for the record. Except she cycles about 3 times faster, but otherwise this is just Vermeo. Do you want the 5-star Vermeo? It's a temp recruit, so I assume you're gonna say yes. He's better than Vermeo, to be fair. Because he hits them 2 times. No, actually, maybe he's not, because he doesn't have any extra attack. Like, Vermeo actually does bonus damage. So he gets bricked by defense so hard. 5-star Vermeo. 4-star Vermeo. Cat. Some random 4-star sniper pick. There's no 4-star pick I'd particularly care about. If I was playing with 4-stars, I just get Totter or Mei and not think about it. But they're not going to do anything useful here, right now. Okay, it's the fight between cats and the 5-star Vermeo. The cat! Oh my god, a temp recruit is going to lose. Impossible. This has never happened in the history of streaming. No, the temp recruit is winning. That's tragic. Tragic, I say. Waiting for a few more votes. Okay, that's about everyone who wants to vote. Tragically, I have to declare the temp recruit won the vote. To be fair, we have extra attack, so you will be better than Vermeo. Just go in a straight line. Yes, give me hope. I don't even care what the boss is. The hell is this? I don't even recognize the map. Yeah, I've literally never seen this map. I assume this is the alternative Cowsit map. Is that correct? Yep. I've literally never gotten it. I mean, obviously we're gonna get this. And this. Okay, so we got the mandatory weedy items. Do we E2 Storm Eye? Or... Okay, so do we just E2 Storm Eye and Contrail? Serious question, who do you want to E2? When E2'd, his talent becomes way better. And the SP cost becomes something semi-reasonable. So yeah. On the other hand, Caper has 700 attack, so... Bunny wins by a landslide. We'll just pick up Contrail as well. E2 is a big difference. And reroll. Caster. Do we have anything for a caster? We do not. Guard. Do we have a guard? Okay, we can E2 Utagia, I guess. This is an option. Does what buff Weedy? It's too late for Click to be relevant on crystals. We have extra ranged attack and King Relic, and extra arts damage. Crystals are covered by Kwani. That's fine. Okay, we'll E2 Tagi as well, and then we'll go for it. Oh, the item that buffs summons. Yeah, it's not really a relevant buff. We're gonna reroll this. Would be funny as hell if I managed to die to this stage somehow. I'm afraid we're fine though. Utag is probably the best one for tanking crystals. Why did I say crystals? I mean the rockets. Well, I'll try my best to die, but... Wait, if I just deploy Weedy here and drop a cannon here, do they all fall in the hole? Except this speedrunner here, obviously. Yeah, I don't know, somehow I don't see them killing shit. Any notice?
What should I play with you guys?
A reminder that Utagi gets Sanctuary at low health, so she becomes much tankier than this. Once her health actually starts to go down.
All units, watch for my signal.
I guess we'll heal her. Oh yeah, the cannon pushes like a truck now. I forgot.
Environ parameters set.
To be fair, Faust's crossbow can also be tanked by Beagle, so that's not particularly impressive. Heal for the next guy. Oh, do we only have one big guy?
What are you waiting? Watch me cut all that hair on your head!
Oh, didn't make it in time. Oh, we have an extra. Hopefully it's a duck so we can just knock it in the hole. It's a dog. We can knock it from over. Oh, we don't have a good position to knock it down. That's tragic. Do we charge in time to do it?
What are you waiting for?
Yep.
It's gotta be me.
We're in time, we're in time.
A fight? Alright! Let me roll up my sleeves. Oh, itadakimasu.
Mission accomplished.
How heavy is the dog? Not very. You don't even need the weight reduction to push it in.
To drive them away with fire is easily done. But if we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us, then a fire
Is
not
Kausit a
enough.
Sarkaz? I'm assuming she is because everything in Ark Knights is a Sarkaz. So she has to be. Okay, we have 7 hope. We have the Angelina buffing item, but this also works with WD already, so it's not like we can stack it the debuff multiple times. Do we get a supporter or a guard? To be fair to my question, Kausit is like the only boss in IS5 that isn't a Sarkaz. Small lead for supporter. We'll take it. Is it just for Angelina or do you want something else? Okay, it's just Angelina. She will definitely win, so let's move on. Yeah, maybe we'll actually use the portal at some point. Which runes are less useful? Wonderful. Squirrel. Okay, so I have never even seen this stage, have zero clue what happens here. Take the big shot, her S1 realistically. Do we even have anything we're gonna be healing? Like just Contre, Weedy that pushes stuff and Utage. Yeah, just take more range damage. I'm not sure which one's better. If I'm not sure, I'll just take Stormeye, probably. But physical's kind of covered. Maybe Angelina makes more
In
sense.
work or in battle, I'll give it all I've got.
Strong enemy on the left. Okay. Oh, we'll just see it and die on our own. No worries.
What blocks the way? I
Is
will
the
go.
shield the strong enemy?
What should I play with you guys?
Don't worry, help is on the way.
In the pipe, 5x5.
Yeah, it's shield guard spamming.
What are you waiting
My favorite.
for? Your best scratch!
Waiting until he
I have the map here.
leaves
Don't worry, you're going
the
to
crystal
be fine.
range.
リーフ、頑張ろうね。機材なんて
Oh, we have a bunch of casters here. That's fine.
ready for true
I'm
incoming.
pretty sure this just works.
Trust in me. Where do you risk your lives? Now ignite.
I have the map here, formulating a rescue plan.
Wait a moment.
ここにいるよ。発射
Oh, the one in gear doesn't get pushed. That's so true.
その泣き顔結構可愛いじゃない。
EM trajectory calibrated.
私が必要だね。
Oh, that was a kill gate. And then they're separated into two groups. Got it, got it.
Landing.
Plus another 1 million enemies. We'll have Caper so she can shoot at both lanes. And because Cowsit walks like a cripple, we might be able to just stalk her there forever.
I have the map here.
Can we levitate Cowsit?
A new rescue targets identified.
Nope, that's tragic. Yeah, actually we should just use the extra range.
On your call. This will be the breakthrough.
Oh, one caster survived. How rude. Oh, she can't be pushed. That's annoying.
A new rescue objective.
Can't really afford to leak her.
Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air? Watch me get all that hair on your head!
That problem's taken care of. Might leak a few of these guys though. These two are definitely going in, this one's going in. Only focus on this one. Just give up on everyone else. It's probably my best bet. That's great and all, but how do I stop this one from going in? If I put here, I'll focus this one and then let's pause for a bit and think it through. Yeah. I think the 5 guys from the Emperor's Blade stage was more important information than strong enemy on the left, but whatever. Let's see, we have no operator will be back up in time. Should most likely be dead. Okay, I wanna wait until this guy won't kill Grey, and then try to use this to stall for time for a bit. Nope. Unfortunate.
Please save your strength. We will get you out.
Yes, you said while I'm doing the stage. Like, what head am I supposed to read the chat with at that point? I was talking about what was said earlier. Doesn't matter though. Oh, okay, that stage is pretty easy. I'll be fine if I ever see it again. No, it's pretty simple. Just what happens when I play stuff blindly. Yeah, I always throw the normal Cowsit fight, which is a heroic feat in and of itself. What the fuck is the squad? Defender and snipers cost less hope to recruit, and operators from first recruitment will already be promoted. Okay, so this is about... Does the second part make sense to anyone? Because these guys aren't promoted. I'm assuming it's only referring to defenders and snipers, right? But then what's the second condition? So, do you want temp recruit or 6-star? Yeah, that's kind of weird because you usually get 2 different squads, but this is basically just oh, because it's half defender, half sniper, that's the 2-part squad. Okay. Shockingly Phantom Wasp. Okay, we're doing a run with Waifu. The challenge run for today is getting to the 3rd floor. We can pick between a guard or a medic and get a 6-star. Which one do you want? I swear, from this squad, no matter what squad it gives us, we never get it from the 3 random tickets. I don't think we've gotten it a single time where we had some instant T2 here and then had it in the squad. Maybe we have it once, but then... Or was it just generally instant T2? Because sometimes you get that too. Okay, guard first. Blaze, Helgur, Skadi, Irene. What are you picking? Actually, you can just take a 5-star too. Wapuma cheeses everything until the 3rd floor anyway. Bunch of votes for 5 stars. Not enough though. Okay, 6 star it is. I feel like you're just gonna vote for Irene, and I'm too lazy to press spacebar a bunch of times. Am I correct? Yep, definitely. No, it's an E0 Viviana. What? No, my Viviana's not leveled. You're crazy. Medic. Let's just say you agreed on pure stream. And move on.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Okay, stay on S1 because you don't want to click buttons. This was the spinach one. Go. Oh yeah, Murray's 4 star. I'm kind of shocked you thought she was a 5 star.
My sword will respond the instant I
She's
spot the movement.
barely okay for a 4 star, you know. I just got finished building Grey, so next are Vulpes and Crown Slayer.
My light will purge the vice.
I have a bunch of 6 stars that are just T1 that I never bothered to build. Oh wait, yeah, nothing here has any defense. Good opportunity for me to run to the toilet.
My blade will cleave
I'll
the
be back in a
tides.
moment.
My heart will be the judge. My eyes will find the truth.
Mission accomplished.
Is this how you command the Aegir hunters too? Seems like the victory that the arrogant doctor promised might actually be plausible.
Alright, I'm back. Shockingly, I didn't click enemies with 0 defense. Vanguards. Pony, Agent or 4 star. Elysium is also E2. But you never pick Elysium, so those are the options. Iberia is another name for the peninsula that Spain and Portugal are at. Also, Portugal is located in the Balkans, as you all know. Pony it is. We can't kill crystals at all.
Our surroundings.
But we have nothing better to do.
Rhodes Island Water Treatment Team, heading out!
Tryhard will respond the instant I spot the movement. Don't step into the shadows.
Doesn't have range.
My light will purge the vice.
So no multi-hit, I guess. Wonder how much damage does the crystal.
On your own size.
Not very. That was almost 100 damage. Let's go. 107
Go ahead.
or so.
My blade will cleave the tides.
I mean, 100 damage is almost 200 damage. Think about it. You just need 100 more. What's 100 damage after all? Nothing.
The judge.
So she did almost 200 damage is my point. Which is almost 300 damage. That's just half of 200. Definitely we're going to get to kill the crystals at some point during this run. Probably before we die.
Mission accomplished.
The tide still comes in. We can't let our guard down yet. I'm smiling? What? Is there a rule that you can't smile after a victory?
Okay, now we can kill crystals. If we want to. She can kind of do it, her attack is just high enough. Cruz can do it with items. Provence just kind of does it really slowly and then they just pop instantly. Platinum sucks ass at it, so not an option. We can also take any of the other E2 snipers. Andriana is ass at it. Wouldn't recommend. Acid Drop or Totter are actually the best picks here and will break them faster than anything else. So if you wanna just pick something to break Crystal, that's Acid Drop or Totter. Acid Drop is better because Totter is extremely dependent on not having any other enemies to do it efficiently. If we want some good general operator, we have Cruz, Grey. So, what do we want to pick for first? Killing stuff? Or breaking crystals? Acid Drop is best because she ignores the crystal's defense. She'll just kill it through its defense without much issue. Breaking crystals. Okay, so April can kind of do it too. She gets enough of an attack buff to punch through, but just barely. Very inefficient until we get some items. Acid Drop does it completely unconditionally. Totter is better than Acid Drop generally, but he's a bit conditional with breaking crystals. He needs nothing to be around. The Acid Drop needs an E2. At E1 she can't break the crystals. So do we take Totter, who scales better, or Acid Drop, who breaks crystals now? Pretty good lead for Totter. I'll let a few more votes come in, just in case you change your mind. Yep, almost flipped. I'll wait a bit. Oh, at 60 votes I'll close it. Totter is 1 vote ahead probably, because they're exactly at 50-50. Okay. Totter it is. And now we get double crystal health, so now he can't break crystals again. Yippee! Let's agree to just take down today. I'm too lazy to make the poll.
Orders ASAP, please.
Okay. Do you want to E2 waifu. Serious questions. Do you want to? I mean, how helpful is she going to be? Obviously, we're getting... Okay, we'll E2 her. Since we're E2ing waifu, we have to ask some questions now. So, do we take the glyph? Or do we take the SP for Irene? She gets 4 SP per hit, which makes her way stronger than she is normal. I can withdraw some funds, so taking both is an option, even though we're gonna run out of ingots at this rate. But then we can't really afford anything else. So, do we take one of them and then get a bunch of recruits to make a functional squad for the second floor? Or take both of them? So it's basically 3 options. Take spears, glyph, or both. If you take one of them, I'll spend the rest of the money on recruits. So we can actually manage to not die on the second floor. You're going with the greed option. Alright then. We'll have to be a bit economical then. I guess we take the sniper. Do we take Wuna Cup? Is she good for something? There's no point in a 4-star. I think Firewatch or Grey make the most sense. Probably Firewatch. Okay, so Firewatch actually has both AoE and single target. So she's the more flexible pick here. She can go past defense, do AoE or single target. So whatever we get forward, she'll be useful for something. Grey does the most damage at E2, Cruz does the most single target. Firewatch doesn't die and is a good flexible pick. That's basically it. Don't see any argument for any 4-star here. Irene can hold the lane by herself, more or less. It's one fucking hope, man. Nobody's saving one hope. Just pick between one of these good operators so we can manage to not use the glyph on the second floor. At least let me die on the third floor. A rare instance of the temp recruit not getting any votes. To be fair, Wunakub is kind of meh. Though this skill has its uses, when she can stay permanently invisible. You don't really need permanent invisibility all that much. And having really high attack is useful. Okay, we have Firewatch now. The fuck do we have here? It's stuff we can't afford, that's what. Did we even have a caster? We do not. Okay. Final splurge. I'll get a caster. So we can hopefully kill at least one crystal on the second floor. Okay, do you want to throw pick Roma, because she's hot, or get click? Since we need to actually kill crystals, one of those is a throw pick, but this run will go I feel this run will go poorly anyway. So I'm not too concerned. Joseph, if you're talking about Aroma's use in combat, I think you're overrating her a bit. She is hot though. Which is the only thing that really matters. I do enjoy the absence of any fucking fights. And we instantly get Cas Faust. How unplayable is Cas Faust?
The team is complete.
It's actually not that bad. So this is every 2 hits, this is every 3 hits. Don't worry about it. You have a melee squad. I think Totar can kind of cheese the stage, by the way. Or besiegers in general. I've never had one this early, but I wonder if they'll just kill these things. So I don't have to think about them.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow. I see you.
Last resort.
Stop moving.
Hooray! For once we have somebody that can get away with doing that. Very convenient. That's actually, I don't want to deploy Irene yet.
Stop moving. Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
Request the structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about.
I'm in position.
The mind directs. The fist executes. Request acknowledged.
Understood.
Yep, just let these things fly through. And don't worry about it too much.
Locked and loaded. Don't. My eyes will find the truth. See the light.
Oh, it's actually every 2 hits. Why the fuck is it every 2 hits?
See the light of my lantern?
Well, oh yeah, I'm a moron because she gets SP naturally. So she gets 6 SP. Obviously it's every 2 hits. I've forgotten how to do math. Silvergun shocked that 4 plus 1 equals 5.
See the light of my light will purge the vice.
Human sacrifice.
My light will purge the vice. See the light of my light. My eyes will find the truth.
I agree with what she said.
My hammer's not so weak.
Okay, that's doable.
I see foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
It's both too squishy and does way too much damage. This is not queuable anyway.
Mission accomplished.
Because it's been 3 hours?
Foul intentions.
It's 2 hours and 40 minutes. You lied to me. How could you?
There is still time.
Oh, starting SP. That's nice. Okay. Valor for something that can actually kill Christus properly. She sucks at doing it right now because they have infinity health, but better than anything else. Counterpoint, she's not even that good at it and costs hope. So we can just get Pudenko or some shit and not worry about it. What cat? Where do we have a cat? Which one of this is a cat? Vower for Necrosis, other 5-star, or some random 4-star. I think this is just a bad ticket right now, so I'd rather not spend hope on it. But yeah, Vower for Crystals is an option. Four-star it is. So do we just take Pudenko? Reason being she does arts damage. Other option is Roberta, because she's actually fairly tanky. Deep Cover can work with items, and Earth Spirit is Earth Spirit. Do you just say cat at random? Does Earth Spirit have redeeming qualities? Yeah, she has a slow. It's actually a really good slow with her module now. This is not relevant or useful within the context of IS-5. She can be paired up with Eton and something like Grey to produce a slow cycle so enemies can't take forever to move. But this never comes up in IS-5, so within the context of IS-5, no, Earth Spirit does not have redeeming qualities. She is at best ultra niche. There's zero chance we get both crystals, but there's also no reason to play anything else. Ah, yeah, use one because you don't want to deal with the extra weight. Okay, let's see if we can actually break a crystal with Totter. Ethan can so stout the boss in Ending 4, which kind of makes the rest that you mentioned a bit meaningless. Because Ethan just works on his own.
Locked and loaded. The mind directs. The fist executes.
Yep.
Don't step into my light will purge the vice.
Wait, did the bind hits the key or did the caster just not bind?
You need me to. Load capacity calculations.
Yeah, the fuck was that? Why did he do 2 attacks in a row without binding? The caster is trolling.
Don't step my heart. Will be the judge.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush.
My blade will cleave the tides.
Yeah, whoops.
Go ahead.
Great luck. Stop moving. Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
Searching for enemies.
Oh, I thought she'd already be loaded.
Cleaning work is my specialty. That's an unauthorized
Curse being...
discharge.
Firing.
T1, it sucks.
The mind directs. My light will purge the vice. See the light. My heart will be the judge. Don't. My blade will cleave the tides.
Human sacrifice.
My hammer's not enemy cover demolished. Total Tobe! Of freeze and flip. You crossed the line too far.
Awaiting instructions.
We don't really have the tools to stow anything.
The mind directs.
Like, this is the only tanky body and I have nothing that tanks it well.
Don't step my light will purge the vice. Don't step my blade will cleave the tides. Don't step my light will purge the vice. You cross the line too. My light will purge the vice.
Battle nurtures us all.
My heart will be the judge.
I can let the caster walk so we can try and at least get one of them. Checking, it's 26, yeah, we don't have any extras.
Go ahead.
Battle nurtures us all. You need me to. I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
God damn, she's destroying the caster. That will just shoot at the caster, so we stay like this. Oh, Totter killed it, yeah. Because crystals have 0 weight. I forgot. I shouldn't have let the caster enter the Totter's range. I always forget they have 0 weight. I don't think I could have stalled that any longer anyway, though. Okay, we can either E2 click and save our hope for something else. You know, something else. Or we can get a 6-star. It's actually really helpful if you want besiegers to not shoot at the crystal, but it intuitively doesn't make sense, yeah. So crystals having 0 weight sometimes, I kinda forget about it, even though I knew it to begin with. Oh my god, the crystals will actually die when I shoot them now. I wonder what that's like. Actually, I was wondering about Firewatches too, but her S1 should be better here anyway.
Fight evil with the fist of justice. Locked and loaded. Don't step my heart will be the judge. See the light of my blade will cleave the tides. See the light, my heart will be the judge. Don't step into the shadow. See the light, my eyes will find the truth.
Okay, she'll be fine here.
Cool water wake you up?
I'm in position.
Oops, might have been a bit too early on that. Boop, didn't have enough TP to do what I wanted. Tragic.
The fist executes. My hammer's nuts.
One B then.
Calculations complete.
Violence is always the answer.
Will be the judge. My eyes will find the truth.
I feel like this was the better plan from the start.
I see foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass. Won't be any use.
Waifu looked so impressive one-shotting the archers until Totter did the same thing.
Searching for enemies.
You crossed the line too far.
Under target locked.
My hammer's not so weak. I'll give you the best load capacity calculations complete.
Mission accomplished.
Would my roster allow for a cat-only run? Well, you can probably solve it with Phantom if you try hard enough. Democratically elected Irene. Yeah, what Waifu said. I agree as well. I have said that these books are pretty good, but this item is actually just great, so we're taking it. Better books or thoughts? Well, do we actually have anyone who can abuse dodge? It doesn't have dodge on it, it just reduces attack. Yes, we're going with thoughts then. Huh. Okay, so now we don't have an obvious choice. We have a bunch of range tiles being unlocked for our mostly ranged squad, or reduced enemy squad, reduced movement speed. Reduced movement speed benefits ranged operators in particular, because you can just kill enemies at range. So I don't think there's a necessarily better item. It's probably the shoes though. The shoes can be insane on a lot of stages, where it makes it much easier when you don't have to play around dog shit range tiles. So I think the shoes are outright better. I just need to remember and actively abuse the shoes. Good enough. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not sure if I actually want to change your in skill. Okay, no shop. So we should just dive into the bosky. Absolutely the most sensical thing. We can try to dive from the top, I think. We only need 4 points for it. But we don't have any extra point generation. So I'd need either this or this to be the 2-point stage. What are the odds for that? How many stages do we have on this floor? In just a moment. Okay, so the third floor has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stages. So we have two chances for a 1 in 7 in order to get in. That's not too unreasonable. On the other hand, at the center we get a guaranteed boss key. I'm pretty sure the center is outright better. But yeah, up to you. Top, which is the greedier path but RNG, and it's bad RNG, will probably fail, or center, where we definitely get into the boss key. What do you think is better? Center it is. No need to change anything. What stage were we playing? Anyone know if Firewatches 2 hits drones? I kind of just wanna check. Doesn't even matter for the stage, I just wanna check. Yeah, I think the top path would have been better before the update.
Watch out for the tides and mist.
Because the odds of actually getting it would have been better.
Like cutting weeds and pulling roots.
I see foul taking off. It won't be any use.
Last you crossed the line too far.
Oh yeah, we changed for skill. I kind of forgot.
My sword will respawn the instant I spot the movement. Don't step, my eyes will find the truth.
Let's get rid of this wave because we don't want to tank it.
The mind directs, the fist executes.
Oh yeah, we have 3 deployment limit. That's fine.
A fire nurtures us all.
Stop moving.
Because these things do no damage.
Don't step into my light, will purge them. My blade will cleave the tides.
Damn, it's too fat. We can't lift it up.
Don't step into the blade will cleave the tides. See the light, my blade will cleave the tides.
Oh, I kind of forgot to check if she can hit there or not. We don't have one more wave now.
Understood.
Oops.
Don't step into my heart.
Wow, they're really fighting.
How? My light will purge the vice.
My hammer's nuts.
My eyes will find
Both capacity calculations.
my light will purge them. My heart will be the judge.
The clickstone never fails.
Is this how you command the
It does,
Aegir
Skitter.
hunters too?
Alright then.
Seems like the victory that the arrogant doctor promised might actually be plausible.
We can E2 the pony, so she becomes much tankier. Get an agent. Or just some random 4-star. Other than the fact that having a summon is insanely useful, I don't really see an argument against E2ing the pony. No, it's not stronger than Irene S3. I just forgot to change the skill. Pony it is. Okay, so now we have a defender. We don't have any item that's worth trading away, so the lost and found is worthless for that purpose. Hence, we should go to the encounter. Oh no, we're going to lose 4 life points. And now we have a blade dance. Hooray! Bit dangerous to dive into a boss key with 0 points. Okay, we lose double lives. First stage is a face-off, so we can't possibly die. It's 1 operators. With the blade dance, Totter should beat anything. Or Irene. Totter or Irene is what I should bring. No? Did the internet die? Still here on my end, I guess. Nah, Irene makes more sense. Yeah, Irene definitely makes more sense than Totter.
Perfect. I've been very curious to see how Rhodes Island carries out its missions.
Yeah, then it's the client sandwagging. Nothing we can do about that.
Follow my light. Watch out for the tides and mist.
Okay. I heard if you reroll you can get a duck, but I do not see a duck. I assume she just kills the robot, right?
Locked and loaded.
Like,
step
I don't
into
think
the
it
shadows.
matters.
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
No, she will definitely kill this guy too. And the reward is the same anyway. Do you wanna try the robot?
Locked and
I mean, I'm fairly sure she's gonna kill it anyway. Yeah, maybe it can spawn. You wanna see the robot or the guy that turns off skill? Robot it is. I think at 3000 attack she'll just delete it from existence. That's 4 times her normal damage. So I assume it will just stop existing immediately.
and loaded.
Even though she can't lift him off the ground. Boop. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whether you take the second fight or the right fight, you get exactly the same reward. So there is never a reason not to take the second fight. The third fight having a slightly different icon is just bait.
Actually be plausible.
You would get the same reward if you just did the second fight. Okay. Now we have Irene set up, so we can pick whatever we want. Anything that combines in any interesting ways? Not really. Other than 18 starting SP. So that kind of devalues Marcel because she doesn't benefit from it. Do you even want a 6-star caster or something else? I have lots of 5-star casters too. Like, you don't have to take a 6-star, you know? You get the semis keep going on. Okay, so what kind of caster do we want? For AoE casters we have Beeswax, Aroma... Oh, actually that's it. Kind of Amia too. Or we have Kera, Delphine, Iris or Harmony. We'll split it between these 4 and these 3. So, first of all, do you want top or bottom? Because it's too many to fit into one paw. One paw can only have 1 options. So is it these 4 on the top side or one of these 3 on the bottom? Bottom it is. Okay, between Amia, Aroma and Beeswax. The cat was today. Technically Mint is a cat, but also she's not E2 yet. That needs some fixing. Amia it is. Medicine sticks, obviously. Moment of truth, is it elusive mark? Nope, we're alive. Oh, we got the health debuff again. Fuck you, I have medicine sticks. This is a really strong squad, so we're just gonna stomp through this time.
Perfect. I've been very curious to see how Rhodes Island carries
Click,
out
there's
its
nothing
missions.
here.
The team is complete.
No, Aroma's the other thing.
Bring your sight
Not
plans,
Capo.
everyone. Watch out for accident-prone areas. Arrive at the most optimal combat location.
By the way, for those of you who don't know, medicine sticks remove the debuff you have.
Go ahead.
Who do we sacrifice to get rid of the cannon shot? Firewatch is the... about here.
Searching for enemies. Understood.
Today, cannon shot.
My hammer's not so weak. Those capacity calculations complete.
Okay, I'm here to delete those assholes when they spawn. And then we can have Totter somewhere over here. Yeah, can I get rid of this car?
Cross the line too far.
Yeah, there we go. We could have just waited for the car to move too, I guess. But I'm impatient.
I see foul taking off. Probably come out. Stop hiding.
The mind directs. The fist executes.
$29 is the normal count, no extras.
I'm here this time.
Cancelling the cannon shot.
Slow my steps.
Locked and loaded. My blade will cleave the tides. Don't step into the shadows.
Oh damn, that one survived.
Someone your
I'm
own
kind of shocked.
size. Go ahead.
We're just waiting for Teresis to fuck off. This isn't an actual enemy, it doesn't
I'm
count.
in position.
See?
Mission accomplished.
Would be funny if he just showed up at the middle of the stage, fired one legally distinct bleach thing, and then just walked away after that, rather than just standing there.
Smile after a victory?
Would make the stage a fair bit harder if he one-shots one of your operators, but it would be funny as shit. Okay. What do we want now? A sniper or a guard? It's kind of interesting here. For sniper, we can E2 Firewatch, and her E2 is a really big upgrade. But we have a lot of things that specifically benefit guards. So what do you want to lean into? Oh, almost overwhelmingly guard, it seems. Okay, guard it is. So we're not E2ing Gamia. What do we want from there? The meat grinder, is option 1. Tachanka, because his S2 will reload in 5 hits. So he becomes really good because his Q activates constantly. And then we have Wapwant. She does arts damage. Skills that don't have a duration benefit from the SP guard book way more, because it increases their uptime by a much higher amount proportionally to their normal duration. We can get Wayus too, I guess, if you want. I think Tachanka or Wapuma are unironically the best picks here, just because of how the guard book works. Tachanka is a cat. He's Russian, so close enough. Okay, so options given would seem to be Wapwant, Wuma, Tachanka, or Autism. By the way, Wayus is, for those of you who haven't watched Digits, Wayus is super fucking funny. You think he's just being really lighthearted in a really grim situation for comedic effect, and then you just realize he's just mental. And it becomes even funnier. Okay, we got a cat. It's a cat operator. What was the boss fight? 3 crystals for free. Oh wait, this is the alternative version of the stage. Other than having 2 trees, is there any version, or is it just the same as usual? Here's a question. What do we want to do? Because we do have Tawan. Is it better to reroll this, or to just play the stage normally and then get safe house? We don't need to be concerned about floor 4 points, because this stage gives 3 points anyway. I think it's better to just play the stage normally and then go down, because then we can use a ticket to E2 some shit. Or maybe get even more points. Yeah, I think not rerolling it is the better choice. Just because we have Tawan doesn't mean we have to use it constantly.
Yes, I know.
Is this stage actually harder than the normal one? If so, why is it harder? I'm talking about the boss stage. Like, what's the difference? 23 is too many, I think. Do we have extras?
My sword will, my light will purge the vice.
Nice crystal you have there.
I see Foul taking off. It won't be any use.
Pretty sure it's... Waifu? Yeah, Waifu has it. Also, holy shit, Totor just destroyed this dude so hard.
Foggy today. Bad luck.
Oh wait, it's not Waifu, she just has a bunch of attack. Where is it then?
My hammer's not the structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about. Water delivery!
Would have never guessed.
The mind directs, the fist executes!
Awaiting instructions.
Does anyone know whether Firewatch benefits from spinach? Oh, wait, never mind, I know the answer already. Her skill snapshots, right? So it does whatever damage she has when you click the button. If her attack degrades later, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that was true for Firewatch.
You crossed the line too far!
That's kind of a funny line to use when you're punching a box. You have crossed the line too far. Kind of like when you're just woken up, get to go to the fridge, get the milk out for some coffee, find out it's empty, look at it and go, fuck your mother, milk. Same energy.
I see Cloud's rocket will be any use.
I'll give you the best plan possible.
I mean, who has never told their milk carton to go fuck their mother?
Target down. Mission clear. No setbacks.
Extra money. Rune that we can't really get right now. Up 1. Okay, we can get Phantom because we have a bunch of stuff that benefit him just fine, like this, the medicine sticks especially, potentially this, and yeah, let's just get Phantom. That seems like the best in SWAT pick here. Spectre is also fine, I guess, but Phantom will just go hyper. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone ask for anything other than Phantom, so let's just walk Phantom in. He has everything he needs already. And fish for an E2 Phantom. No E2, we got 1 point out of this. Tragic. Trading 2 points for Lingerers is fine. Because we'll get 3 points from the fight. Yeah, we need the squad space at this point. More squad space. We'll leave this and this for later. Burn the other ones. We can go like this. Finally, we can bring in the rest of the squad.
I'll check out our surroundings.
Click isn't doing anything. Maybe I'll just bring Amiya for medic do this. I mean, not Amiya, I mean Pudenku. Yeah, we'll use Pudenku. She can be a second heli drop medic if we need one. Yeah, you'll get plenty of Clown Slayer once I actually level her in a few days. The month is resetting, so I'll actually have money to level stuff soon. Oh yeah, she just sits there from the start. I always forget. Well,
you see your own face in the mirror?
Not for very long, I guess. Oh yeah, she multi-hits.
Request acknowledged.
My sword will my life will purge the vice. Don't step into the shadows.
Yeah, that's why this version of the stage was harder. I kinda forget she just sits there like an asshole. It's fine though.
From the shadows.
Guys, you are all lucky. There. Oh yes.
Oh, he walked away. We can just deploy like this, right? Yeah, this is out of range. Done.
I'll manifest them here.
And then we'll kill him once Erin is back in a second. Her. You know what I mean.
My sword will my eyes will find the truth. Don't step into the shadows. Don't step my light will purge the vice. See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
I see Foul taking off. There won't be any use.
Is the crystal squishier on this version of the map? Because Totter is deleting it insanely fast. Like, oh shit.
Hear my voice. Hear my song. I'm with you.
Better than Texas, clearly.
Searching for enemies.
Okay, I found where this thing was.
Awaiting in further block.
There won't be any use.
My sword will my heart will be the judge.
Okay, so lesson learned. For this stage, these 3 tiles should be out of her range. So if you can have something here, you can clear it pretty easily.
Understood. Target locked. Understood.
My hammer's
I wonder if you can sew that.
load capacity calculations.
Yeah, pretty easily.
Someone your own size.
Do these things stats not scale properly in IS-5? I know how tanky they can become normally, and they feel like they die too easy in IS-5 relative to what they're like in IS-4. And okay, do we want the 6-star or the Clover? We are playing with Talons and we have 4 points, so I'm not actually sure which one is better here. I mean, they're both gamblings, because this relies on actually giving you good items. If you get the right RNG, it does nothing, you know? Okay, what do we get? I was thinking of Scotty. And I assume you want me to E2 Phantom. I will write out the options, because Tachanka is also really strong right now. But I assume you're going for Phantom. No, Scott is fine. Tachanka put up a respectable fight, but he has no IS model, so Phantom wins. Okay, none of this stage have crystals, so we have no incentive not to reroll. Do we have a boss key? We do, but it's kind of on a bad path. I'll try to go like this, for example, and see if I can get enough points to eat everything in the center. If we fail, we'll head towards the boss key. Though honestly, we have so much money that we should probably head towards the boss key anyway. We can afford to reroll one more time. Ghost City is fine, but then we can't reroll this, which is kind of annoying.
I am quite skilled at teamwork, but
do you think there's any sense in using this skill? Oh, it will activate instantly. So we might as well use her S3, because it will activate and deploy. I just have to click it. Check module? Oh, and Skadi, yeah. Are we doing ending 4? We did it yesterday, so we'll do something else today. I assume that's fine with everyone.
My sword will cleave the tides. See the light of my lantern?
Couldn't activate the skill a second time. Okay, Skadi's turn to show off.
safe then sorry.
Can she 1v1 or chest?
Yes, lift your voices.
Definitely 1v1. Don't worry about it.
Sing for me. I'm with you.
Last resort.
By your command.
I'll give you the stress concentration point measured.
Okay, I can stop trolling.
Don't worry. The time is. Come on,
Here's hoping with new life.
I see Foul taking off.
The one shot.
Compared to the calamities I fought against, you are barely a threat.
I always forget how much damage these guys actually do. Oh, she missed one bird.
Position.
Tragic.
A fight? Alright! Let me roll up.
Don't manipulate or cleave the tides.
Awaiting. Striking down. Awaiting instructions.
That did absolutely nothing. Holy shit.
Let's share it down.
My eyes will find the truth.
I'm used. This sword has a terrifying past.
I think we have another extra
Care to
enemy.
find out?
Because it should... The stage normally has 40 enemies, so we have one extra on top of that.
Great luck. Won't be any use.
Yes, lift your voices.
Manipulate or cleave the tides.
Go boy. Good job.
The chunk should be able to take care of the chests.
Let's climb to get serious. Let's get one.
Okay, the dog is a free win. I'm more concerned with some of these trees. So we're gonna go pop them open. Before they can annoy me too much.
I'm with you. Hear my voice. Yes, lift your voices. Sing for me. Sing for me. I'm with you.
Yeah, that's enough. Let's go get the dog.
Last resort.
Great luck. Come out. Stop hiding.
Manipulate or cleave the tides.
The dog old place.
Go ahead.
Does Scotty beat one of these guys one-on-one?
Don't boo, for you may miss the misery of your death.
No,
By your
not at all.
hand.
These guys are strong though. I don't blame her.
Yes, lift your voices. Sing for me. Sing for me.
Blade Dance and Phantom feels pretty funny.
My light will purge the vice.
Okay, so 2 items, 15 ingots. Sadly, no one.
All contaminants cleaned.
Unless we get one of the items that gives us points, I guess. Okay, Irene now does infinity damage. Caster. Do we have a caster? We can E2 Amiya, I guess. For specialist. Well, we can get some specialist. Nothing to E2. So what do you want, a caster or a specialist? I'm not too interested either way. We can get with you or something, I guess, but that benefits from E2 later. Yeah, Ethan's always fine. If you want Ethan, I'll pick Ethan. This is definitely how you spell specialist. Don't look at the screen, I forbid it. A specialist it is, let's go. Okay, so if it's a 6-star we have Weedy, Spectre, Dorothy, Ak. If it's a 5-star we have Manticore, Project Red, Tin Man, or Robin. If it's a 4-star you know what fucking 4 stars I have. So what do you want? The Ether simping is unreal, honestly. Like the Ethan simping. I use Ethan every day that I'm not letting chat picks operators and you still want more Ethan. You're crazy, man. Yeah, Contrail solid. Once I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna sit down and edit a video showing a bunch of stuff Contrail can do. Because I know I've been saying she's good, but I really want to properly demonstrate just how good she is. Because there's, you know, there's people saying she's good and there's actually seeing it with your own eyes. Okay, I'm willing to take the Dorothy. For a change she isn't banned. Spectre's probably better, but you know, that's not my problem. Pick what you want. And we have the item that hyper buffs Weedy, of course. We unban Dorothy and she wins instantly. It's tragic, I say. Tragic. Hooray! We have elusive mercs. Would you like me to play elusive merc or do something that involves not dying on the 4th floor? Well, we do have the arc glyph, so I guess I can play it if you want. Okay, no, it's fine. I can just reroll it, obviously. Why was Doru banned? Because chat uses her way too much. Okay, here's the actual question. Do we reroll it or do we play it? Because the normal 1W only does 4 million damage per hit. Yeah, it doesn't make so do we reroll it or do we play it? Yeah, I guess we just have to play it if you want to see it. Invisible Firewatch. Totter is on cheesing duty. Okay. Firewatch isn't going to do too much actually. I don't need help killing W. I need somebody to snipe the drone right at the start. I guess Amiya can do that. And then we'll feed Dorothy in somewhere. And then we need a medic. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go. No idea if it's the revive model. Oh yeah, I forgot. Skadi's revive model is actually useful for something.
You need me to. Stress concentration point, measure.
Does he hit from over here? One tile short. We need to remove this drone so we can actually use this tile.
Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
Don't worry. The time is here. Oh yeah, time to get serious. Let's get
Does that even one shot? I'm not sure if it does. But just in case.
I'll give you the best plan possible.
We'll go home for now.
My sword will my life.
Let's get rid of the other drone efficiently.
The guilty will be punished.
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
So, let us sink.
Criminal
into
damage,
the
really.
night. Do you see your own face in the mirror? I'm with you. So, let us sink into the night.
Let's share a dance.
Among other things, the stage is just really fucking fast for some reason. It's weird.
Torturous nightmare.
Mine and Teresa's emotions, nostalgia, won't slow my steps.
Definitely the most optimal setup for the left side.
Yes, lift your voices.
Jump this caster and this caster. Just delete all the range units because they're assholes.
Last resort.
And he didn't even die. Okay, we can now leave the junker here to deal with the normal enemies.
The actors are all puppets of the script. So, let us sink.
Next shot will kill anyway, so might as well retreat.
Cross the line too far.
So she's coming here next.
Let's get
That does pretty well for you one.
No, I won't let you take another step. I promised them.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the pool won't be any use.
Let's get time to get serious.
The slightest vibration can change the result. Go ahead.
That's 2 hits, right? So next hit should kill.
Oh yeah, time to get serious.
Security systems online. Monitoring intrusion.
Oh yes, Molly.
I assume I can just cycle bodies forever now.
Puppets of the script.
Wait until she detonates.
My sword
And then fuck you.
will purge the vice. Don't step into
Oh yeah,
the
and she
shadows.
spawns an extra thing at the end. Like the asshole she is.
Puppets of the script.
This is a really poorly designed stage. For floor 4 anyway.
It is over.
The actual issue with the
Victory
stage
not
is a
sweet.
combination of
But
3
conflict
things.
always leaves
The
an
damage of the enemies is absurdly high for floor 4. It's a really fast stage, so you don't have time to set up unless you have a fuck ton of DP. And then you have multiple stuff that requires some specific counter, like the ghosts and the SPD drones. Yeah, it's basically an Ines check. If you have Ines, you're fine. Otherwise, just fuck you. Really not a fan of the design of this stage. Okay, we can E2 Amiya, Pure Stream, or Firewatch. I'm gonna assume you want to E2. But I guess I might as well ask. Amiya, Pure Stream, or Firewatch are the E2 options. E2, alright. Honestly, W one-shotting everything isn't really that big of a problem. You can just throw bodies at her, that's whatever. It's a stage with basically 3 different lanes that's entirely covered by attack speed drones, and every enemy does 1,000,000 damage. Now, Ines is a cheese, but the actual difficulty of the stage isn't just W. It's the enemies having insanely high stats and coming really quickly. For comparison, they have a similar stats on that corridor stage where they walk down with 3 crystals. I forgot its name. That one has similar stats, but on that one they walk really slowly towards you. On this one they just rush you right from the start and you don't have any time to set up. The actual solution to this stage is a fuck ton of DP. And having bodies to throw at W if you can't kill her. She's actually attacks pretty slowly, so you can just Gravel Beanstalk style her if you really need to. But I'm never realistically gonna draft Gravel just for that. And if I do, I'll just die to the normal enemies most of the time. Because it's on fucking floor 4. It's just a floor 5 level stage that you encounter too early. That's the only reason it's that hard. Okay, do we have a reason to go to Chaos? We have really poor healing. That's kind of a gap in our squad. The actual stage might still be playable, because we can just minimize the bodies we keep deployed, and rely on like Waifu, Totter, Irene, Pure Stream as a center. And then we just throw Skadi, Phantom, and Waifu all around. I'll try it if you want me to. But even if we do it, we can't go to the shop. So another option is to just go to the Lost and Found and then go to the safe house. Now I think I should try it. In case I don't get points, then I can still reach the shop. Yeah, Sordid Surveillance, that's what I was thinking of. Now I'm just questioning whether it's actually worth taking this stage, or if I should just go down like this. I'm not sure I actually even have a clean win on it, but that's a problem for later. Intentionally failing it. Yeah, now that I think about it, the downtime plus the shop is just better than the boss key. So going to the boss key makes no sense anyway. But yeah, we'll take the fight. So here's my idea for it. We're just going to minimize the operators we actually bring to the bare minimum. We'll use these 6 operators and Firewatch.
Is it time for me to take the stage?
And we'll just use them as faster deploys. That way we guarantee that the Blade Dance buffs will land in more useful units. And we use this. Double check what we removed. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I can also... No, we don't need the DP. This should be fine. We're underweight, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try this. If I fail, I use the glyph. Oops, and we get a shop there, which is fine. But I think the fight itself is winnable, so... Let's give it a try.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
Water delivery! Surprise inspection! That punk just poured paint down the sink! Get him!
I see foul taking off. I see you.
Locked and loaded.
We're gonna save the skill for the dog.
A fight?
Fuck off.
You crossed the line too far!
Hear my voice. Hear my song.
The actual things are perfectly easy to kill once they're outside of the field. So I'm not too concerned with that.
Someone your own size!
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
A fight!
Oops, I messed up a bit. Actually, let's just delete this dog so we don't have to deal with it. Wait, how long does that dog even stay there?
You see your own face in the mirror. So, let...
See the light, my light will purge the vice.
AFK dog, I swear.
Foggy today. Won't be any use.
A water nurtures us all.
See the light, my eyes will find the truth.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
Last resort.
Split the damage
Oh,
and lift everything.
Will be the judge.
Foggy today. Bad luck.
May have messed up.
Step into the shadows.
Depends on whether the cow one-shots her or not.
My blade will cleave the
Okay, we're
tides.
fine.
I'm in position.
I'm gonna drop
Waiting in planes, press a fire.
Firewatch to just delete casters for a bit.
someone your own size!
Great luck. Won't be any use.
Water nurtures us all.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
Oh wait, she died. Fuck, I stopped paying attention.
Don't believe, for you may miss the misery of your death.
Yeah, I forgot that the final wave on this stage is actually really nasty. I should have paid more attention. This was definitely doable without any leaks.
Puppets of the script.
Unauthorized discharge!
Okay, let's go. Glyph away to never never want. For some small corrections, I should have had Irene even farther back. But my healing was really limited, so I should have been more careful with Irene. I just stopped paying attention to her and that's why she died. Okay, we can get 3 points. Yeah, we're just definitely getting 3 points. And always pick the shop that lets you... Oh! Yes, we're just gonna take this for sure. Copying rune. Why not? It's a good book. This is also surprisingly good. It's like 50% health but cheaper. For specialist or... Yeah, I know we have 2 HP. It doesn't fucking matter. We don't... Do we even have a King's Relic? We do not. So, the extra health doesn't matter. We don't have a King Relic to lose. Okay, so we don't actually have any... No, we have Dorothy, but we need one more hope for it. Nothing here gives hope, sadly, so I think we should just reroll and hope to get some hope. Yeah, this is mid. Yeah, let's do that. Refresh. One's having extra weight. That doesn't matter. Deployment limit is good, so we'll take it. Sadly, no guard. I think we should just go. I don't think there's anything of particularly good value. Oh wait, we should eat to Amia. I think we should just eat to Amia and then go. Because any item that gives hope will give us 2 hope, so we should have enough to eat to her. Eat to Dorothy later if we get the tickets. Is this worth getting? I'd prefer to wait for the other shop, honestly. Though we might just rob the other shop, to be fair. I don't think we need damage, so the benefit this gives to Dorothy isn't worth that much to me. It's only stun, frozen, or bound then, though. Ooh, we have the big one. Let's go.
Orders ASAP, please.
Oh shit, yeah. Good point, yeah, sorry. I should have taken the Porto. That one's on me. Porto is actually great. I'm used to skipping it a lot, but that's a good point. Yeah, we're not dying here, no worries.
My hammer's not stress concentration.
We just need her to be in a relatively safe spot.
Here's will bathe new life.
Guilty will be punished.
I'm here, Doctor.
Better safe than
Guilty.
Who knows what lurks within the caterpillars?
Damn, these archers are so strong.
By your command.
Searching for enemies.
I'm with you.
I see clouds rising. Come out. Stop hiding.
Awaiting and laying suppressive fire.
Oh, I thought those were the big archers. Oops. Activated her skill kind of early. Oh, it lasts forever, so that's fine. She's back up on time anyway.
Complete. Cleaning work is my specialty.
Okay, Skadi testing time. Does she win the 1v1?
This sword has a
Obviously yes against this guy. And then she cleans up the extra later too. So raise Skadi. Does Totter pull it off, or do we need to deploy some help? Almost.
Do you see your own face in
That
the
was pretty
mirror?
good.
I'm with you.
We don't have attack speed or King's Relic. Durn is in a decent spot anyway. It's a Talon run because I really like when chat doesn't pick the Wamp. Because then I actually get to die to stages in stupid ways, which is a bunch of fun for me.
Someone your own size. Battle nurtures us all.
Let's get going.
Understood. Strike inbound.
Yes. Lift your voices.
The
Mission accomplished.
You have no idea how this squad is supposed to beat a boss? Which boss?
All targets
In
eliminated.
particular.
Mission complete.
It's horrible for ending 4, but we're not doing ending 4, so that doesn't matter. I think it's pretty decent for ending 1. Vanguard or Defender? I'm a big fan of just not taking anything. What do you mean, how does this beat the ending 3? Fucking anything beats ending 3. Are you crazy? The only time I've ever lost to ending 3 is when I tried to sew it with Pudding to see if she can do it. I've done that with Ambrio 2 and then Ambrio just won. Ending 1 is harder than ending 3. You're crazy. As for the boss, you can just throw bodies at him and then open up the bodies with one operator. Realistically, Irene is just gonna kill the boss in 3 seconds. Like, just drop Irene Phantom Waifu after some bait and the boss is dead. Anyway, do you want to pick up some higher rarity operator? Or do we just skip? If it's skipping, I would probably just pick Beanstalk or Gummy at random. Probably Beanstalk. Yeah, Beanstalk because she cheeses the ending 1 boss. Oops, I forgot to include the skip option. Oh well. We'll get to that after we actually open the ticket. Okay, so do we actually want something or should we just take Beanstalk? Because she's 0 hope. Because I still have these agents that I leveled up and I never use them. So I kind of try to bait chat into actually picking them sometimes. But yeah, Beanstalk's the correct pick here. Because we don't really need that much DP. If we were doing ending 4, we might have needed her. Is it worth rerolling this stage? 4 lives is kind of vast. Okay, let's go. So we can either take 20% attack or reduce DP. Either way, we want to lower our weight a bit. Yeah, I'll go with the reduced DP costs. It helps a lot for fast redeploys. We are bringing Beanstalk as well. We're not going to heal shit.
Just don't play hero. It never works.
No, Totor can kill W. Okay, so Firewatch can kill the snipers on the left after we delete the drones. We can have Tachanka, Beanstalk and Pony try to take care of the spam. So that leaves our faster deploys free to Psycho Bodies on W. Does the camouflage rune work if you deploy ranged operators on the ground? That's a good question. For example, Patriot doesn't specifically target ranged operators, he targets stuff on ranged tiles. So, for example, if you deploy a ranged operator on the ground, he doesn't target them. Yeah, I rewrote the stage and the women got elusive as punishment.
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll manifest.
At least we got the version with only 1 drone, so there's that.
Searching for enemies.
Someone your own size!
Understood. Target locked.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Through the grim perils of the longest night.
Okay, dude.
Yes, lift your voices. Sing for
Just
me.
one-shot the universe,
Sing
why
for
don't you?
me. So, let us sing.
Oh yeah, we can't retreat them.
My sword will, my eyes will find the truth.
When they get necrosis.
Someone your own size! Go ahead.
We would die already.
Go ahead.
行くよ。準備排出を止めて。
Just to see how Totter doesn't killing W. The short of it is that he doesn't.
The guilty will be punished.
I'm here, Doctor. I'm here, Doctor. Oh, Anya here.
I come from the shadows. So, let us sink into the night.
Okay, Totter can take
Guilty
one more hit, I
will
think.
be punished.
Better safe than sorry.
Bait because I don't want Firewatch to die. Unfortunate.
Minus the misery of your death.
Do you see your own face in the mirror?
Request stress concentration point measured.
Okay, that's good timing.
See the light, my light will purge
We can
the
just
vice.
delete half the stage.
Someone your own size!
By your command.
Guys, you are all up. There, come on, John. Come on.
The guilty will be punished.
Feelings on deploy.
She can block the hit, doesn't matter. Medicine Sticks is a balanced item. Okay, we're almost through. Actually, Totter has another damage phase here, so he might be able to just finish her off. Yeah, it's fine if Totter dies. Would prefer if
Searching for enemies.
W dies
The actors
with
are
him
all
though.
puppets of the script.
Really messy, but yeah, it's a win.
Last resort.
Come on, John. Come on.
Let's share a dance. This sword has a terrifying past. Care to find out?
It was even with the 50% attack. The actual MVP
I
was the
don't
medicine
want to
sticks.
lose anyone else. I'll carry on
Where
this
is it?
fight,
Because this guaranteed
for
that
every
everything took at least 3 hits to die.
and all those still alive.
Essentially, this item tripled the health of all of my operators when they were fighting W. Made this infinitely more doable. Just an example of how this is a extremely overpowered item and it should be on the same level as something like this, rather than just being 8 ingots. Okay, we can E2 Dorothy, so I finally start using her. Or we can E2 Tachanka, who has been kicking ass the entire run with at fucking E1. Do you want to E2 Dorothy or Tachanka? Because Tachanka has been doing work at E1. Okay, Tachanka, let's go. Fuck off, Suter. I'm gonna ban my stream now, because Suter showed up in it. That's tragic. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I kind of just don't want to play it a third time. At least I'm gonna drop some runes first so I stop being overweight. Let's do Ghost City first, because I don't want to throw away runes. Lowering the cost of operators is really important for that one. So I'll go and do Ghost first. What does overweight do? If you're overweight, you lose 1 normal life when you go forward, but more importantly, operators have higher DP costs than normal. Since my strategy is to spam fast redeploys, I really don't want to have higher DP costs than normal. That's it.
Locked and loaded. See them, my heart will be the judge.
This staff is bound to my thoughts.
They all have such high attack. Who's got the actual blade dance? Is it Phantom or Skadi? I can't fucking tell. Okay, it's Phantom. Skadi just has 4000 attack, cause go fuck yourself. I guess. Should be careful, a bit careful here. Cause Amiya can't heal for shit. There's a really simple solution for this. It's called crab.
Arrived at the most optimal combat location. Ready to move.
Oh yeah, I need to retreat Amiya, otherwise I can't get the... the bird in time. Throw as it is.
Better safe than sorry, thank you. For you may miss the misery of your death.
It's wild how long this thing takes to die when she has 8000 attack. But the enemies here are tanky.
Great luck won't be any use.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
Do me. My lust will purge the vice.
I'm with you.
Understood. Strike and bound.
Oh, just one more wave.
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll manifest them here.
Push the next one into
Someone your own size.
her range. Yeah, there we go. Bird secured.
My eyes will find the truth.
Easy enough.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
I'm used to going through life, where you may miss the misery of your death.
Don't worry. Let them come.
By your command.
It's kind of funny how Skadi barely kills, then Tachanka just deletes it in 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah, time to get serious.
The guard books makes Tachanka into such a good operator. Does the crab also gain 2 shields on respawn? Yep, that's correct. Stuff like Spectre, whatever the fuck that archetype was called, like Spectre Outer, also works the same way. Every time they switch the body, they gain a shield. More snipers. Or a defender. Now we don't have anything we want from a sniper. Yep, that works with anything that spawns a new body. You're just gonna pick sniper. So, do we just take Rusmontis, or do you wanna see something else? I don't really have an argument for anything else. I don't have a lot of 6-star snipers built. Yes, Rusmontis, some say Rosam. Nothing is an immediate power buff anyway, so... And we have hope for other stuff, so that's fine. Okay, seriously though, do you want me to actually play Elusive Merc? I'll do it if you really want me to. I have no incentive to do it, because I just lose a Puan if I go for the emergency. Because I need 4 Puans to eat everything here, right? So this is kind of a downgrade if I actually go for that route. So I'll do it only if you want me to. Eusif number 3. What ending is this? We're just screwing around. Yeah, I need 2 Puans here and 2 Puans here, and this stage doesn't give a Puan. So if I go to Eusif, I'm gambling that I'll get a Puan from the Rogue Trader, which I don't want to do. Okay, let's go. We get to play something else. Hooray! Oh, let's fucking go. 15 ingots, yeah. 25 ingots. Increase the bid to 35 ingots. I love having the Talon. The Talon gives the most fun encounters, I swear. Now it's an emergency. What do we actually bring?
What sights will the doctor show us this time?
I guess Dorut is fine. This is a Talon run. If that wasn't clear from the fuck yes, I love having the Talon.
Fight evil with the fist of justice.
I really need a DP item, holy shit.
You need me to. Oh, stress concentration point measure. Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll manifest them here.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
Those 6 DP mines do not look tempting at all.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
Oops, wrong place.
You see your own face in the mirror.
Bye, duck. Oh no, the duck is running away.
I won't let you take another step. I promised them.
That's so goofy. I love it.
Guys, you are all lucky.
Load capacity calculations complete.
Yeah, I should probably actually kill that though.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
Holy shit. Like, I know he's gonna do damage, but holy shit. He does so much damage.
Searching for enemies.
Let's find and get here.
Playing press fire.
Let's find and get here.
I'm used to.
Find and get here. Let's go. Time.
Fuck it, stop moving.
Yes.
Sit still, please. Thank you.
For me. Sing for me.
Let's let them go.
My sword will. The slightest vibration can change the result.
Oh no.
Let's share it.
He finally lost.
Who knows what
Tragic.
lurks within the kelp forest.
Yes. Lift your voices. Sing for me. Sing for me. I'm with you.
Don't worry. The John is here. Let's get your
My heart will be the judge.
Mission accomplished.
Like a building that'll never be destroyed.
Yeah, because there was nothing close to it. Oh, fucking finally! I can activate Skadi's useless S3 before I have to wait for her to attack. Wonderful. E2 Dorothy. Hooray! I assume we're all fine with E2ing Dorothy, because we discussed it before. Okay, so we can E2 two operators with that ticket. Obviously, we already have Dorothy. Who's going to... Sorry, we already have Rosmontis. Who's going to be our other E2? Also, I'll get this for the Puan. Because for ending 3, we need at least 3 Puans. Okay, we'll do this, and then one is Rosmontis. And either Beanstalk or Pure Stream for the other one. What can we get from recruits? We can get April for, I guess. Holy shit, I've been streaming for so long. Tower runs take a while. Been fun though. A Beanstalk it is. It's a pretty significant difference. Attack speed for Phantom, why not? Not too concerned with this, our main power is on the ground anyway. Okay, this is the best possible item to get. Now we can actually deploy shit. We'll just go, I think, we don't need anything else. Oh, of course we get this. I don't wanna reroll. Reduced attack speed, why not? Because we need the Puans to actually deal with the boss. And now we're gonna get bricked here. One item has been produced and... Oh, Rosmontis does infinity damage now. That's nice. Please spare me. I've been going through my... What was regular army? This one. Okay, this one would actually be really hard. We do only need 3 crystals, so we can reroll it away. Nah, it's fine. Totter can choose it from the start, open this part of the map, then we have a medic here and control the center and GG. Okay, definitely playable. I'll just reroll it anyway, simply because I want an emergency. I have the squad for it, so I don't think it's be that interesting. Yeah, good point. I should actually charge up this relic. I've had it forever and never stacked it up. Okay, whatever this emergency is, we can still reroll it, because we have 4 points and we only need 3. I'd rather not reroll it, to be honest. Because then we can have a chance to get 2 boss keys in a row. The ending 3 privilege. And hyper feed ourselves.
Let's keep moving forward. Request load capacity calculations complete.
Don't worry, that's on, guys. Oh, you left him call.
Mine and Teresa's emotions.
Do you see your own face in the mirror? So, let us sink and hear my voice, hear my song.
Who got the blade dance anyway?
Let us sing.
I didn't notice it.
I'm in position. Understood.
Ooh, let's see how that will go on that side.
I see Foul taking off. We'll ambush in the grass.
I'll get stress concentration point measure.
No, I won't let you take another step. I promise.
I could just deploy Irene here and not pay attention, but we get to blow up mines for a change. Might as well. The 6 DP cost mines hurt my soul, by the way.
No, I won't let you take another step. I promise them.
Because this crab can never die. If it dies, it just respawns. And it respawns really quickly. She also does decent damage for a Vanguard, but the immortal crab is what's her actual good thing. He has an extra range tile at E2. That's what you get from E2ing his ass. Okay, showtime.
Stop hiding.
The sand will reshape the land.
Tragic. They escaped on both sides at once.
All puppets of the script.
Anya here.
No, I won't let you take enough. My light will purge the vice. Don't step into the shadows.
Just a good example of how most of our power is concentrated to ground operators.
Bad luck.
Let's get
I'm still shocked he can actually kill the shits.
No, I won't let you take another step. I promise them.
Let's share it out, dear. For you may miss the misery of your death.
My sword with my heart will be the judge. The slightest vibration can change the result.
Guilty will be punished.
Mission accomplished.
Is this?
It does bonus damage to range units, becomes invisible. We just don't have the stuff that benefit her that much. So the guards look much more impressive. Okay, we have a medic ticket or a caster ticket. Pure Stream is already E2 and we have no caster. Oh wait, no, Pure Stream. So E2 Pure Stream, get read for later or pick up some random caster. That's basically the options. Defenders are not an option because I don't have any defenders leveled up, as usual. I don't have any work today, so I don't need to rush the ending. Honestly, after I'm done with this video, I'll just go do other Arcanite stuff. I've been sitting on a video about Contrail that I need to finish. Why pick a caster when Reed is basically a caster? Probably because we have some caster relic, I don't know, dude. We don't have a caster relic, so yeah, you're right. Just pick Reed. Or Reed to Pure Stream. Going by the votes. I am absolutely fine with that, yes. I'll give you a few more. We have the same people as we've had for the last 3 hours, so I'll wait for a few more votes in case somebody wants to really hates Pure Stream and wants to add their voice in. Nah, the gap is just growing. E2 Pure Stream it is. I like how she doesn't even have a spinach or anything to do that. Have I made the lone trail 5-op? No, yeah. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to do. I'm one of those... I'm really chaotic, so I have a lot of unfinished projects. I definitely need to work on my scheduling. I have a lot of videos that are kind of unfinished, or the script is just half-assed and I wasn't happy with it, and I just abandoned it. Does she delete everything?
Fighting is the only option here.
Oh, the caster almost escaped. What power?
I'll get those capacity calculations complete.
I see clouds rising. Stop moving.
Does Scotty win this?
This sword has a terrifying past. Care to find out? By your command.
Yeah, I didn't even take damage. These guys are wimps.
Don't worry.
Oh, we made Tachanka look bad. Guess Totter didn't finish in time. It's a tragedy.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
Just stay there for a bit.
Foggy today. Bad luck.
Poor Tachanka. He got nuked.
Will be punished.
Request a structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, how much damage do these guys actually do?
I'll give you the best plan
Really?
possible.
3000 damage? That's kind... For how slow it attacks, that's kind of unimpressive, gonna be honest.
Can change the result.
Singing a song. My torturous nightmare.
Laying suppressive fire.
Mine enter through the grim perils of the longest night. We shall reach into the promised dawn.
So,
Waiting instructions.
And now we just AFK until the stage ends.
The land. You have crossed the line too far. I'm here, Doctor.
Guys,
Okay, can anyone actually hit Irene? I doubt it.
Security systems online. Monitoring intruders.
Oh damn, they're so tanky. So the big Sarkaz guys get one hit off on Irene. I'm kind of surprised. Because normally they don't have any defense, right? Well, they have like 700 normally, but you know, relatively.
I'm not done until I have my revenge.
On the mimic chest that killed your family because they weren't good at mimic logic. Go pay $4 for mimic logic. Okay, do we get a guard? Cause we have a bunch of guards books. Actually, we just have all the guard shit. Just get a guard. I don't have the penis man, sorry. I do have Zule, but he's not leveled. Frostleaf, yeah, I have Frostleaf. No model though. You thought just because it was a 4-star I would build it. Oh, Red Woman, you say? Surely you mean Vigna. Assuming you don't. Oh, did they change how the timeout works? Used to not delete the message. Hey Devil, can you say something to make sure I didn't accidentally ban you? Okay, I did not. It's just being thrown. Anyway, guard it is. So we have Helagur, Blaze, which is kind of meh. Who benefits the most from the SP book? Looking past the unleveled 6 stars. This doesn't work well. We're looking for offensive recovery, Shitari. We can take Blaze because she is a cat. This is true. Chen S1 is a permastun, but Rosmontis is a permastun because they die in 2 seconds too, so whatever. This guy does this every second hit. So he becomes basically unkillable. We have Puma, of course. And we have the minor Irene. Not a fan, we already have Tachanka and Irene. It's just more of the same. So my vote would be either for Autism, or Puma, or Helagur. Or a cat, I guess. Don't see anything else coming from chat, so yeah, those are your options. Cat, Autism, Jackie for dodgebook? Do we even have a dodgebook? Yeah, we do have the dodgebook. But you take Helagur for the dodgebook. He has 75% dodge. Fuck Jackie. Helagur is the dodge master, you know. Oh, and Helagur wins. Let's fucking go. Okay. Lost and found. Ending 2. I mean 3. I haven't done this in forever. We now enter boss key number 1. Oh wait, this boss key has a guaranteed one in it, so we can definitely do the other boss key as well. This run will take a while to end, I guess. Reduced max health. Fuck yes, let's go. That's the easiest one. This has a crystal, so maybe you want to play that. It's also annoying as shit, so I kind of don't. Who do I kick out for Helagur? He's E1. I know who I'm... I guess this makes sense. Do you have anything that makes her S1 worth using here? Other than my laziness, of course. Not really. I can just run her S2.
Orders ASAP, please.
Do you even need more crystals at this point? Well, just for the power run, you know? So we can get the boss key as well.
I'll do as you say.
It's obviously not necessary to win.
Not so we enemy cover demolished.
Unkillable.
Guys, time to get serious. Oh yes, time to get serious. Oh yes, let them come.
Goddamn. Like, I know the dude has hands, but it still kind of surprises me. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll give you the best plan possible.
Now, one shot doesn't kill the civilians. Well, clearly he failed. He has like 2 health left.
So, let us sink into the night.
This is reason that physical is much stronger, by the way, than arts for a lot of ISs. Once your attack gets high enough, the enemy defense becomes irrelevant. Like if you have 4000 attack, topical, the functional difference between 1000 defense and 2000 defense is barely noticeable. But for res, 50 res is always 50 res. So physical just scales better than res. Because at a certain point you just surpass the enemy defense. After this run, we would have actually been done with Mimic Squad. So maybe we have to actually start playing with other squads. Can you imagine the horror? We'll have to pick. Bye, Firewatch. We'll miss you. Man, Firewatch did absolutely nothing this run. I'm kind of sad about it. She's really solid in IS. We just had other units that did her job better. Because of the items we had.
Mission accomplished.
The best kills are one shot. Less pain for them.
I don't know why I'm picking up the runes. I'll just have to throw them away. We picked up a guard. E2 Hewagur. Let's go. Okay, time to throw away half my runes. Or more. Ah, actually we don't have to throw away that much. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, that's enough, we can just go. Shock. Okay, Helgur's what?
Only butchers thirst for blood. We are merely paying the price of survival.
More evil to fight against?
Is the HP relic stacked fully? Yep, it was on 9 before right now, so now it's fully stacked. Thank you, Ledak. Have no clue what this currency is. I'm actually curious, where is it from? I don't recognize it at all. Never seen anything like it.
Stress concentration point measure.
I like how I always put Beanstalk somewhere where she gets sniped. Where she gets permafrozen by the crystals. Yay, 698. Let's go. Hey, Vietnam. I see. Never seen it before. Was just curious, thank you. Let's just drop Rosmontis here to harass Frostnova. Oh wait, there's nowhere for a crystal to spawn. It's physical dodge. Let's use him on Patrick instead. That would make more sense. Stay still for a bit, please. Let's drop a roadblock.
For you may miss the misery of your death.
Stress concentration point measured.
$49,000 donks. I was gifted every free donk in Vietnam. Thank you. But yeah, words being funny stuff in other languages kind of stopped being that funny for me after I worked in a call center for a few years. Because you see it a lot, so it becomes less impressive to you. There's only so many syllables. On the other hand, English became really fucking funny to me. Because in Britain they have some of the dumbest fucking names I've ever seen. Like, I've been called by guys with names like Ashley Fucker. Or what were some of the other ones? The worst one was some woman whose first name was Holly. Which is fine, you know, Holly works as a first name, whatever, that's fine. But the problem is her surname was just Bose. So somebody named Bose decided to name their daughter Holly. Like, English names are just next level. So and that's in English, so I really stopped being impressed by how they match up to other, when it's just funny from a different language. Yeah, her name was literally Holly Bose. No, it was Mrs. Bose.
Reactor actors are all puppets of the script.
Go ahead.
Oops, we have nobody to heal him with.
Request acknowledged.
It's just the worst fucking name ever. That's not how names work. In that case. No, I think it was a Miss Holy boss, but I don't remember. Another terrible name I remember is Mycock. That's just it, that's just a surname they have. Apparently it means something like son of Matthew, for some reason. But when you but when you see it for some way, just somebody randomly having the name being Mycock, it's kind of distracting. I remember transferring the call to some departments run by Indians, and the guy just picks up completely professionally with zero impression. Hello, are you Miss Mycock? I had to mute myself because I completely lost it.
The slip of the knife, cleave of spear, the armor to tear.
Yeah, like how Dick is a name for Richard, because it meant something else before. Like, I know how it happens, but when you actually see it, it's so fucking dumb. Oh,
I was born to
he doesn't have his skill up. Denied the existence of spiders.
the slip of the knife.
Wonder if he gets one shot. Yep. We didn't get to see Heva dodge anything. It's tragic. Tragic, I tell you. Why are there two enemies left?
Killing is but the last resort.
Oh yeah, it had a caster.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
Kinda surprised Rosmontis didn't die. Or a tank.
You leave the fight behind and pay for it with yet more
Oh,
fighting.
50 ingots. That's nice. It doesn't matter. Let's get a move on. And just finish this already. Okay, how many runes do we need to shit out? Ah. I have a question for you. Is it actually worth taking the boss key? Because we have 90 fucking ingots, so the shop is going to be better value than the boss key. Should I take the boss key and hope I find 2 plants, or just go down to shop? Because shop is probably definitely better. With boss key we're just gambling that we're gonna get crystals and go to the shop anyway. Yeah, but I'm robbing the shop on floor 6, so the money doesn't matter for that shop. Yeah, I'm all for all risk, no reward, but in this case the risk doesn't do anything, because the reward is just better. Let's go! 12% extra damage for one of Rosmontis' attacks. Make so enemies never walk again. More buffs for Rosmontis. Sure, why not? Not that it really matters, but we might as well. Do we even have a caster that we care about? Nope. Summons have health. We don't have a summoner, so it doesn't matter. Just to see what it is. Now we're gonna rob it on floor 6. We'll just click on April. Yeah, but I don't care about her summons, so they don't matter. And let's get this and this. And this, I guess, and it buffs Rosmontis, why not? Okay, finally. Now we just need to get rid of this giant pile of items. Infinite money from the shop. Not that we care about it, but you know, it's the principle of the thing. Broken item. Buff for Beanstalk or SP? I guess SP. I'll leave the regeneration runes for later. We'll just bring her to spam stuff for Rosmontis. Any changes we need to do? Not really, this is fine, let's go. Is Supreme Ring actually good? No. It's okay in IS2. On later ISs, you get most of your ingots from sources that aren't affected by Supreme Ring. So even though it looks good on paper, in practice the item is complete ass. Okay. Does he survive?
Guys, you are left and caught.
Goddamn auto tank.
Oh, yeah,
First guy so far that walks it off.
Oh, yeah.
My bow is ready.
Oh, yes.
Who's the target?
I see clouds rise that won't be any use.
行け！私たちの実力、あいつらを止めて！
Just need to bait for something, but wait, I got it.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
Locked and loaded. My life will purge device.
Pretty good.
Don't step into the shadows.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
Do the slightest vibration.
Come out. Stop hiding.
Guys,
Go, little guy, you'll make it.
So, let us sink into the night.
Oh, yes.
Fremont does art damage, so I'm not sure what Helgur's supposed to do there.
Killing is but the last result. The slip of the
Like, this is only physical, don't you know?
between life and death.
We can have him fight Patriot and see how that goes, I guess.
Between life and death.
Mine and Teresa's emotions. You need me to. Oh, wreck enemy covered tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we should actually kill these guys so the stage can progress. That's on me.
Leave it to now. This is a good rhythm.
Better safe than...
Guys, you are all lucky. Yeah.
Leave it to. Let's go on some Billy Bounce.
Request enemy cover tomorrow.
Our operators are so tanky this run.
Our sacrifices were not in vain.
No, has 7,000 attack. It's not bad.
A slip of the mind is the difference between life.
About the same as Rosmontis, but she hits 4 times.
Security systems online.
Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
Yeah, I've never had a run where I can get to Patriot and then struggle with him. I just feel like this ending is harder than Patriot's fight anyway. Oh yeah, Patriot's phase 2 is really weird. Basically the idea is that those things that explode when they enter the blue box also explode when they hit his barricades. So you're supposed to stop them from reaching the barricades, but at that point it's really easy to stop them, so there's very little challenge. That's the design idea. Basically those things crash into the barricades and then you call your operators while you're struggling to kill Patrick. But you know, those things aren't hard to kill, so it doesn't really come together well.
I don't want to lose anyone else. I'll carry on this fight.
Yeah, did you not know that?
Every sacrifice.
Eh,
And all
it's extra
those
attack
still
for Phantom.
alive.
And Beanstalk, I guess. I'll click on Angelina, because I assume that's what you want. But mostly I just wanna move on. Okay, final shop. Sniper attack. Is there anything here that's worthwhile? Not really. There's no hope, so we can't eat to Angelina. So we just reroll. And we rob whatever the fuck this is.
The team is complete.
Wanna watch fire... Watch blow something up. I wonder if I can actually kill the three things at the start. Might struggle a bit. No, wait, Tachanka can do it. Probably.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
Request enemy cover demolished.
Oh yes, Mom.
Arrived at the most optimal combat location. Ready
Yeah, these
to
things are really tanky though, so I'm not surprised. It takes a bit.
enter Riza's emotions. I'll map nostalgia. Won't sleep.
The most dangerous enemies are usually masters of disguise.
So, let us sink into the night.
I'll give you the best plan possible.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush killer.
It's but the last result.
I'm in position. Awaiting instructions. Understood. Firing!
Foggy tape won't be any use.
By your case, this sword has a terrifying past. Care to find out?
The guilty will be punished!
Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse.
Locked and loaded. See the line hot. Will be the judge.
Stay down.
Lead the tides.
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'm here, Doctor.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
Last resort. Go ahead.
I'm with you.
Yeah, he didn't spawn them again. Very trolly.
Understood.
I'm used to going through, or you may miss the misery.
Enemy cover demolished. I'll give you
Oh, I guess that answers the question whether she's on the revive mode or not. Ah, that one was airborne but wasn't actually in range. Kind of an interesting case. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. I'm sure this will matter, definitely.
Mission accomplished.
I have seen it all.
Truly terrible. How will we ever recover from this? Well, I guess the game wants me to pick Contrail. What can I do about it? Pretty so-and-so stuff in the last shop. Except this. This is awesome. Oh, pick whatever this is or just pick April. Now use the other one to get April. Because that's the one we'll actually use. Okay, can we get the 4 duck fight? That works too. Not paying 50 ingots this time because I might actually get an ASPD item. And Divine Desire is this one. Now we have all the cheese for it that we could ever want.
Alrighty.
I'm not asking because I probably just won't use the operators anyway. We already have the full squad. So the time for picking stuff is a bit over.
The battlefield is an extension of the laboratory. Enemy cover demolished.
Was that in range or not? It's not in range. Okay, we need another one drop because Rosmontis has target priority there for some fucking reason.
Let's throw on some Billy Bounce.
April does damage, apparently.
I see foul taking off. Stop moving.
I like how they're boxed in from everywhere.
Request acknowledged. Load capacity calculations.
Do you see your own face in the mirror?
Nice visibility. Oh, thanks.
The actors are all puppets of the script. So, let us sink.
Here's the target.
Go boy. Catch on. Oh yeah.
Good to know Tachanka still kills stuff.
You have
Well,
never
let's
seen
keep
a
adding
real
roadblocks, I guess.
pathetic rust.
No, the roadblock died. It's tragic.
Foggy today.
Maximizing the roadblock count.
Let's put on some Billy Bounce.
She keeps putting them so far away though.
Let's get left and call.
Let's put on some Billy Bounce.
Let's get left and call.
I reckon 45 was the normal count. Yeah, no extras. We have a boxer in IS5, yeah, only when you rob the shop.
Behind and pay for it with yet more fighting.
Hooray! Increased elemental damage. I'm too lazy to click anything. Of course. I feel like this isn't going to be very effective here. So we'll just take the other one, even though it doesn't do anything. Do you want to delete Patriot from existence instantly, or have infinite SP when you hit Patriot? He's the only Sarkas there, right? Everything else is non-Sarkas. So kind of a mid-item either way. Make Patriot do 0 damage, why not? Oh yeah, there were some normal Sarkas on the map. They just die instantly, so I forgot they existed. And the full dodge books. We don't have attack speed, so the attack speed rune should be better than the health rune, I reckon. The flying guys are Sarkas. What? Melee, ranged, physical. You're Sarkas. I can tell you're Sarkas by the sound of you lying. Yeah, I skipped the Fwak. The Fwak doesn't work. You need to have full life points for the Fwak. Okay, so we'll see if Helagul can 1v1, right? In the meantime... Yeah, this is fine. Let's just go. Yeah, Dublin are like Irish people. You know, because it's actually a city there, but... This is... When you think about it, Warhammer has... Arknights has Warhammer levels of world building. You know, like in Warhammer you just have fucking Germany and China. It's kind of like that as well. Yeah, we'll go with this style.
Nice. Now this is a good rhythm. The slightest vibration can change the result.
We'll just let her delete the map for now. We'll let Helagul have his one gun first. Okay, we have some normal Sarkas that aren't listed among the enemies. To be fair, they don't do anything, so that's why they're not listed. These are civilians, we're just killing the civilians here.
Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse.
I feel like I should add Totter to that.
Probable ambush in the grass.
And let's build our mine fortress.
Stay down, and you won't
The
get
most
hurt
important
any
thing.
Fog it won't be any use.
Yumi meets enemy cover demolished. No, I won't let you take another step.
Okay, so I just want one enemy to step over there and just explode immediately. That'd be really funny. Yeah, Rosmonti, stop killing everyone. Kind of mid on damage, we're being honest.
See the light of my lantern?
Okay, everyone else's job is done. Let's have a Gurstar. Does he win the 1v1?
Leave it to I've got a lock on you.
No! Did well during skill though. After that, not so much.
So when you're at stress concentration point, measure. Go ahead.
Fog it won't be any use.
She won because of the draw. That was awesome.
Lift your voices. Sing for me. Sing for me.
Should we let Skadi sow his part too? I'm gonna assume she can't. Otherwise, sure, yeah.
Let us sink into the night.
Let's actually kill him, because this is taking a while.
I come from the shadows. I'm with you.
Okay, we'll let him walk away and have his 1v1 with Skadi.
Mine and Teresa's emotions are nostalgia. Won't slow my steps.
Beanstalk's not doing anything. Let's send her to the Shadow Realm. Oops.
Someone your own size. No, I won't let you take another step. I promise them.
Oh yeah, he had a ranged attack. I always forget that. This is how these things are supposed to work, you know? They hit the barrier and then they explode.
I see clouds rising. Won't be any use.
By your command, this sword has a terrifying past. Care to find out?
Okay, this is Skadi trying to 1v1. She did so very poorly.
Killing is but cleave of spear, the armor to bear.
Guilty will be punished.
I should probably stop trolling. Because I might actually die otherwise.
Hear my voice. Hear my
Let's set up properly.
Will be punished. Hear my voice. Hear my song.
I'm trying really hard to lose this fight.
So, let us sink into the night.
If you need me to, I'll wreck this place. Enemy cover demolished.
Wait until the bomb saw suicide.
I'll give you the best plan possible.
My sword will respawn the instant.
Oops, I kind of messed up. He might not be able to do it in time. We'll see. Two more rockets till she dies. One more after this one. Or a hit from Patrick. Okay, hold on.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
Gotta make it look dramatic, you know?
So, let us sink into the night.
Oh, I whiffed it. Tragic.
Mission accomplished.
Well, yeah, theoretically, if you randomly retreat all your operators and decide to die and don't deploy any of your vanguard, it is losable. But I had to try really hard for that. You have to admit that. GG. That was such a long run. Yeah, Doro was unbanned. Okay, so now Mimic Squad has every ending done. Do you wanna keep using Mimic or... I wonder if I can put a Mimic emote in the poll. Oh, I can! Awesome. Or do you want to try some other squad? So I'm curious if you want to keep playing with the Mimic squad, because obviously you really like it, or do you want to do the other squads at some point? No, it gave me an error. I can't actually put the emotes in. Tragic. They show up on my end, but then I can't make the poll with it. That's tragic. Yeah, because that's all chat ever played, which is why it's maxed out. Okay, we'll do some other squad next time, or maybe some other IS. We'll see. First thing though, before I stream again, I have a video on country I wanted to make. I'll go actually finish that instead of swacking off. I might actually do it before the time I usually stream tomorrow. If not, I'll focus on the video and I'll have it out either tomorrow or the day after. For now, good night. We'll do more stuff soonish.